Ну, где твоя попка?
Теплый.
Переодень маечку. Это же надо бы хоть маечку. Твоя майка там уже переодевалась.
Мама, можно мне это взять?
Возьми, пожалуйста, решить.
Светлана,
Что?
тебе же сказали. Ты слышишь?
Что сказал?
Вешалку подними, пожалуйста.
Опа. Иди, мама.
В спальне неси, пожалуйста. В спальне. В спальне на кровать.
Хорошо. Мама,
Ты какая-то террористка?
Все закончится.
Скоро?
Да.
Может быть спокойствие в этом доме?
Тя-тя-тя.
Закрывай дверь.
Что?
Я Светлане говорю.
Закрой дверь. Я плохо слушаю за стиралку. Папа, вот сейчас скоро я уберусь на столе, уберу куда-нибудь свои игрушки со стола. И тогда и собачь, и а потом как будто я сяду за свой стол на работе, и у меня будет, и я буду там работать. Я собачку свою еще взяла на работу. Ну, пока я там собираюсь, я там собираю свои вещи, то, что мне надо. Я притворяюсь, как будто мы еще видим. Вот так. Немножко. Папа, а ты знаешь, я с собачкой приехала в отель. И мы остаемся здесь на 5 дней. И вот, собачка собрала свои вещи. Я тоже. Мы собрали еды. Еще мы собрали, взяли любимую книгу собачки.
И целый.
Нет. Нет. Никак. Хорошо, что нет. Так, у меня сегодня...
Нужно отставить портфель, чтобы он тебе не мешал. That's pretty legit. О, вау, хороший верх.
Хорошо?
Нормально. Теперь еще подобрать низ. О, я знаю, какой низ был бы хороший. Если была бы юбка полосатая, серого цвета или темно-серого цвета. Такая,
Это же нереально.
ну такая офисная. Ну она до сюда примерно такая.
Ну, как синяя офисная.
Может как-нибудь в другой год, да. В следующем году. Ты дверь не закрыл? Ты шумишь, ты шумишь.
Что ты правильно делаешь? Честно.
А?
Вокруг него.
Ой, солнца нету. Где свет, Виталик? Почему не включал? Папа, почему ты свет не включил?
Я не папа.
Я папа. Ты дочка. Да?
А чего ты говоришь? Папа, папа.
Папа?
Я не папа.
Папа!
Я не папа.
Мама?
Я не мама. Я не мама.
Бабушка?
Я не бабушка.
Дедушка?
Я не дедушка.
Котя?
Я не Котя.
Собачка? Жучка? Жучка?
Я не собачка.
Сейчас принесу тебе водички.
Я не птичка.
Было что попить.
Очень смешно ты говоришь, папа.
Да, пей водичку. Вот, пожалуйста. Да, глоточек побольше. Молодец. Сюда поставлю.
Ну хорошо.
Девушка.
Ой, подними, пожалуйста.
Еще могу наступить. Волнительно. Что это такое? Как этим пользоваться? Почему там колечки есть? Для чего? Опять кто-то не чистит. Ну, что это такое? Какашки свои вычищаете в туалете. Barack Obama. Barack loser Obama. Yeah, that is enjoyable, and I can watch it like whole day. Because Grubby is a chill streamer. He's mature. He's old enough. He's not a clown, and he's teaching people. He's more invested now, and overall he's invested in people actually knowing the goddamn game and joining in, and just, Warcraft free scene being bigger. Oh wait, the game is already... Oh, it's launching. I didn't launch it yet. Yeah. Didn't launch it yet. So that's it. Like today, night shift was over. I came back home. Had almost soon ate and went to sleep. Woke up. But today was the last day of me working actually. So yeah. Okay, did I set up everything? I think the ad is still going. The ad is still... How many ads did I watch already? Like on Rumble, just sometimes randomly ads start fucking, going. That's crazy. But overall, they're not really making me suffer with these ads. It's fine. Wait, I can make this actually smaller. Like this, right? Yeah. What was it even 125? I don't know. Did I actually make it bigger everywhere? What did I want to do? Oh, it's a shaman. Jesus Christ, shaman, and what was his name? Shaman and what was it? Shaman Necromancer Bone Harvest build to maximize bone harvest damage if it's a vitality build. Yes. And have to go not devils, not something like dead. What was it like? Not the necromancers, but Hyman's Chosen. I need to go for those guys. And I don't have even one ritualist. Shaman and necromancer is a ritualist, so I will have to level him from scratch. Are we going veteran? No, but we're going veteran after level 30. Basically, as soon as I get that weapon from those trolls, that's it. I can go veteran, easy. Yeah, because my build is gonna be already working. Yeah, that's the crazy part. Okay, so what are we doing? And who are we leveling first? Necromancer? Or... Oh, I don't even know. No, it's gonna be Shaman because he has for a two-handed he has a boost in damage. Yeah. Okay, so new character. And he's ritualist? No. What do I want to call him? It's so stupid that my build with the necromancer is just not gonna be working. Kid and boy, I'm gonna go to jail for bad mouthing Dave Igniter. I'll see you in 30 minutes. Oh, you're going AFK? Okay. Cheers, man. You could have just said that instead of you said something stupid. It's like, you know, like you could have just, or you could have like said just, yeah, be right back or whatever. But instead you post this shit, man. What the hell, dude? Yikes. What a douchebag. You know what's funny? Last thought, like if you're actually gonna be like AFK, last thoughts. It's like sometimes my wife like says something, and then in the same kind of like tone later on, maybe like after a week, maybe after like even a month, I tell her the same exact thing that she said to me, but in her tone, and basically implying that like she's doing like the same fucking thing as I did, like, you know, back then, you know, and as if like I'm making like a big deal out of it, you know, and I'm speaking in the same fucking tone, you know, and using similar words, so it would be apparent that I'm, you know, trying to underline how, you know, how it actually like sounds and how, you know, how like annoying it is. Always funny and always interesting to see that she like starts to smile, because in her head she understands what that fucking meant, what's the tone for and stuff like that, and why am I saying stuff in the same in some kind of manner. Okay, what I want to make, Earth spine. No. Devil's spine. Let's go. Interesting creatures. I had the same situations with you as well. Like, what do you mean? Women. Just says it like as if women are the only ones who could do that shit. and then get like called out. What do you mean? Women, those women, goddamn women, goddamn fucking women. It's gonna be funny when my kid is gonna learn English, honestly. That is gonna be something. Wait, Strap of Mending was hell for generation, yes. That's true. This could have a scrap in it, yeah. Doesn't alts like highlight shit? Don't they have that? I don't think they have that. Movements, attack, evasion, this one and this one, okay. So shaman. Was there anything else for shaman like right now that I could use, like for savagery, for instance? Was it savagery build though? Oh, I don't remember. Maybe it was. I will learn that in a sec. Oh, I got more scrap. Nice. I already have free scrap. Wow, that's huge. That's huge. Shaman. Taking this. Perfect. Okay, cool. Is this for savagery? Oh, it is for savagery. Wow, dude. For savagery, right? Ah, it's bleeding damage. Whoa. Bleeding damage. How can I make this really good? Let me think. I have some ideas. I immediately have some ideas, like, just a sec, like, if I would take Savagery, right, and I would take this weapon specifically, it's one-hander. Oh, it's by default deals bleeding damage. It's not even about these, like, passives, it's just all of it. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Then this one. Yeah. Physique. Boom. So I just need to hit them once and they're gonna die, right? Yep, they're gonna die from bleeding damage. Wait, so like it's immediately like a simple build and it deals bleeding damage, right? Yeah, true. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, you get 2 of these and you're getting like a ton of bleeding damage, honestly. Like, nobody can survive this shit. Not even your mom's mom, which is already, you know, in the grave or something. Oh, bleeding doesn't work on some... Oh, that's right. Bleeding doesn't work on some idiots. That's right, that's right, that's right. Wait, I cannot take dual wielding because of this. I cannot take dual wielding. That's fucking stupid. Oh, just clicking doesn't do anything. Wow, so it's just to target only. And I thought it does something, it doesn't do anything. Five scraps, right? Yeah. Exactly the needed amounts. It works poorly on this guy. Yeah. The bleeding. That's too bad. Savagery, right? Yeah. If you could get like dual wielding, then immediately, then that would be like super easy. I wonder how available is dual wielding in this level. Is it like from level 5 or maybe like from level 10? From basically which level is the relic that can give you dual wielding? Oh, I wasn't even hitting with savagery? Oh, I was hitting with regular attack. Oh my god, such a mistake. And I was thinking why the damage was like not that good. I thought that like, oh, maybe they have like resistance or something. No! I'm actually dealing way more damage. Oof. Gonna go here first. What about dual wielding? Tell me, like, how available is that shit? By the way, that example of your wife, you said I did it too, but I didn't get it, brother. What do you mean? Well, the thing that I mean about you, that like I did it with you, but like that was like so rare. When I call you out for something, it's like so rare. Like usually, like it's just you know. Almost never happens. Oh. And that's the thing, like I can't. That's the thing. It's not even those kinds of situations because it's not similar because like we're not even talking, you know, in sense like in I don't hear your voice, right? Right, like I'm not even hearing your tone or anything like that. So, you know, it's even like it's even hard to have those kind of situations, right? So like I would later on would like, you know, like point out something that you were trying to point out, you know, that I'm doing, right? The Netherlands thing? Oh, Netherlands thing? Netherlands thing that I said was literally troll. Are you talking about the thing that I said that like, oh, where you said like you don't need to tell me that, and I'm saying no, you know, you're this and that, you know. What did I say? There was something that like I completely trolled, and I remember it. Something. I'm gonna go to jail for battling with Epic Netherlands. See you in 30 minutes. I already don't remember it even. Like I remember that there was like a moment in our convo where I completely trolled, but it was also obvious that I was trolling, you know, in a sense where I said like, no, you're like, you know, you're this and that, you know, for saying that and this. That like, no, you don't know. I'm not really a sarcastic person unless I do it as a joke or very obvious, but rest assured I don't do sarcasm probably with my talking in real life. I'm straightforward. You will know what? Oh my god, that sounded like as if it's a threat. I'm straightforward. You will know. Oh my god, dude is gonna like fucking hold me at gunpoints. What did you tell me back then? What did you tell me back then? Then I'm fucking wrong. Then I'm fucking jaded motherfucker. Jaded motherfucker. Me. Ha 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 ha. Shot 10 times. When I'm angry. It just took away, like you're pulling out a gun, I'm taking it away, like beating you with it, then like I'm gonna sit in your face or something, you know, because I'm like too fat right now or something. I mean, well, I'm definitely like, you know, like having like a little bit of like excess weight, right? I'm gonna sit in your face or something while you're screaming, you're crying for help, but nobody understands Dutch or Turkish, so they're like confused. Is he for real or are they friends? You know, because like nobody's gonna sit on another guy, you know, like and it's not a joke, right? So who knows? Yeah, that would be actually funny if like people would just see something like that and they're like, there must be friends, right? Like definitely this is not some kind of like, you know, this is not a fight. Like one guy is sitting on another dude, you know, on like with his ass on his face. That's help means help to in Dutch, original language, I know. Oh, okay. You're saying that as if like you're somehow like you don't like you do know, right? The progress of language. It's funny that you're like making fun of them, but at the same time you do know like how languages are made, right? How they form, yeah. And that like most of us are like pretty tied. Although, like, if we're talking about Latvian language, then I couldn't say the same thing. I would actually make fun of it, because the current like rights are official. You know, Latvian language is not the actual Latvian language that was before. It was basically made in the last. Or like 50 years back or something like that, or maybe a little bit more, but basically like in the last century, right? Because like initially it's just something like a Latvian language, or you maybe can't even call it Latvian, and there was also like Russian, and there was like a mix of Latvian and Russian, so there wasn't like an actual Latvian language, you know, like that's just as it is now. You have too many loan words or copies from English language is that thing I hate too. I don't know, like German has also like some words that are similar to English, and English has some words, or like Russian has some words that are like similar to English words. It's all because like, you know, like things are connected and people are, you know, socializing, and they're because like people like are already traded with each other and communicated with each other like a long time ago, man. So it doesn't necessarily have to do anything with like with them being lazy or cheesy motherfuckers or anything like that. But when just like you have like these teenagers or some other dumb motherfuckers, degenerates who are just like mixing their own language with some English words, or you know, like the whole like situation with like you know, or where you hear like Japanese songs with English words, that is some stupid stuff. You know, I'm not gonna lie. And the stupidest motherfuckers are those who are like, basically they're saying a sentence, right? But in the same sentence they're using they're using two languages, or maybe even 3, but like 2 is already, you know, like it's like they're using one word and then from the other language and then from the first one and then from the other or something like that. It's like a big mix, you know, of like 2 languages. It's a retarded mix, and they're like they can't say like a full sentence without doing that, right? And those motherfuckers are the most stupid ones. I make fun of it where people talk Dutch here with English words mixed in. Yeah, I did read it. I just maybe didn't read it out loud. I already read it. No, I was just talking about like teenagers here, specifically in Latvia, that I heard sometimes. And they're like, you know, mixing Latvian with English. But they're not mixing like with some kind of like buzzwords or anything like that. It's just like using 2 languages at the same time. Completely. If you meant that too, then yeah. Okay. I think they do it everywhere. Like you have those retards everywhere. At least like 1 in like 100,000. I don't know how bad it is. I just know that doesn't work out. It's because like both languages have like a little bit different grammar, and like that just doesn't work out and just sounds stupid. They might as well kill themselves, and that's fine too, you know, in the process. IRL of course, not in game. I'm not talking about in game. Yeah, IRL. That's fine, and that's fine, you know. If they die, it's fine. It's all good. Letters to be across review. We actually remove parts of history and replace words over time because these young retards will be the future someday. It's very bad, man. Yeah, thing is like, but at the same time, you know, like that's how languages are formed too, you know, like because like always you have like these like either teenagers or someone just like, you know, like adding in new words because of this or that stuff happening or something. Maybe like some kind of, you know, like depends. I wouldn't even say that it's like, what I'm thinking is that it's something like reoccurring, right? I don't think it's just, you know, it's just like right now, or this is just modern times. More or less, I feel like that's always been the case. Like old people want to stick to the classics or something, to the original, but like what the fuck is the original? I mean, the original wasn't like original like 100 or 200 years ago, for instance, right? But of course, like now it happens like way faster, right? Obviously, at a faster pace. This happens that your search out for a needed way. Like I saw this in Turkey too amongst youngsters. Some of them, they just talk Turkish and use English words. Yeah. You didn't even write English. You just wrote something Ginish. Fuck that language. Fuck it. It's the language of the beasts. Some kind of shit animal language for retards. Language of the beasts. Bleed damage, bleed damage, bleed damage, bleed. Bleed, 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 motherfucker, bleed. I'm gonna watch you bleed. You're gonna scream. See, we other type would do fully English because it's the only way to communicate. It's fine in this case. Well, that's the thing. Reality is, if you would make the effort to teach me Turkish, maybe I would learn Turkish. But you know, since you're not talking in voice, I I wouldn't make the effort to learn the language because that's the only way you teach it. Because like I need to hear the words, right? Just saying that in general, right? If that's something you would prefer or you would be like interested in and then later on invested in to teach someone or rather specifically me Turkish language, then obviously, you know, maybe I would, you know, go forward and take up your, you know, like tutoring. Hard language to learn? Depends. I would say it depends on the individual, and it depends on also the languages that the person already knows, right? And of course, also as we learned, Turkish has some similar words to Russian, by the way, which is not some kind of like coincidence or surprise, because I mean these people have been living like side by side or something like that like for many years. They are kind of like involved. Yeah. What do I want to do? I guess like it's the stupid ass fox, right? It's the stupid ass fox, you know. It's the stupid ass fox. Fox, 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 fox. Do 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 do. Bleed, 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 bleed. You motherfucker are gonna bleed. Lawlish, bleeding from the asshole. Do 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 do. That's true. Lawlish bleeding from the asshole. I see. Cool story. Cool story, brother. Cool story. And hearing you talk English or when I type it doesn't bother me at all. Oh, okay. Yeah, because like you're not the one doing it, but like I would say that there's beauty in the language when you do care to learn it and pronounce the words, you know, like an actual like American or English motherfucker, you know. These teens, bro, they went like this. Oh my god, I have the echt hunger. Dude, let's go. Eten pakan. Pakan no kuna. Hare kunu de. Are du go. Agredu. Kaya horsi hor kilo. Can get out continuous to the creek. Pine kind you good. They're shalaka. Pakakin go. So literally, like they learned it from meme videos or Twitter. Hello, dude. Even Bob is not as degenerate as those guys. Even Bob is not as stupid as them. Say hi to Bob, everyone. Why aren't you saying hi? You don't want to say hi to Bob? Hi, my name's Bob. Nah, I disagree. That's Joey's job, and I'm not Joey, I'm Bob. I already said it. Yes. Let Joey do it. Not me. He's the master. I'm not sure I'm going anywhere. I will need to ask my mom. I usually don't go anywhere without my mom. People are tired of you. You're a mean person. You're too mean. If you don't like my stream, go find another one. Кто? Серьезно? Почему? И что? Почему? Ну, это твое представление и твои ощущения. Your mom is tired about the tired every day having. Все дело в отношении, любимая. Если ты не понимаешь, когда люди смеются над чем-то, а когда они просто имитируют, потому что имитация это уважение, вообще-то. Это форма уважения. Потому что я же не кривляюсь и в носу не ковыряюсь, когда я так делаю. Do you agree that even if I would like portray, right, myself as someone that has like some kind of like deficiency or something like that, you know, and me portraying myself as Bob, that's not really like a bad thing, right? If, right, I'm not really like making fun necessarily of people like that, because I'm speaking, you know, like normal sentences. I'm not like saying something like that is like completely dumb, you know, or that is basically belittling or like kind of like you know, basically like a disrespect, or you would say that it does sound like disrespect. Well, my wife didn't like it, and I'm like just thinking to myself, well, one thing is that like if I would see a person like that, and you know, and I would actually like do it like that and say some kind of stuff, you know, that would basically trigger him and make him mad or upset with me, right? And another thing is like if I would like talk kind of like in a similar like pace maybe as him, you know, I wouldn't say that that's a problem. I would say that that's like completely fine, right? In the same pace, in the same manner, you know. It doesn't mean that I don't mean well, because it's not like it's a situation where I'm like, ah ha ha, look at this retard, you know. And I'm just like, I can't talk, I can't do anything, I'm fucking retard, you know. I'm not talking like that, right? So yeah, I feel like it's completely fine. And those people that are not, you know, like seeing the difference, they're just cringe haters. Other things are, but the question is, do you have to do it or joke that way, or can you do it without it? What? If I don't do the voice, then I mean, you know, some kind of like jokes are just not gonna work, right? And at the same time, you know, like this person, right? This person who maybe has like this mental deficiency or whatever. It's not necessarily that like, just because he's funny and maybe we're laughing at something that he's saying, right? Just because of that, it doesn't mean that we think that he's stupid or something, right? It doesn't mean that we can't laugh at something that he says and at the same time we're like, oh, you know, like this, like we're like superior to this person or something, like he's a clown, etc., etc., you know. But that's the thing, like, dude, like I would mimic the same way like regular people, so yeah, that's the thing, like where's this, like, you know, some kind of like perspective comes from that like regular people or normal people without like these problems, that they're like somehow better. That's another thing, you know. I don't think they're any better. Gotta be honest, I'm not like under any I don't think they're any better. They're all the same to me, you know, like people are the same to me. They're people. But I'm just saying that this kind of like, you know, like attitude comes from a standpoint where you perceive that somehow you know, like people who are like handicapped, right, that they're somehow like inferior to you, and that's why you shouldn't like joke about them or make fun of them or anything like that. But that's the thing, at the same time they're trying to also like avoid, you know, behaving in a way that like would imply that they are, you know, inferior or whatever. So it's like they're contradicting themselves constantly. That's what I don't like, is that like, because there's like this initial perspective, that's why, you know, people also have at the same time these feelings, you know, because it's like they are saying that stuff, but at the same time they're not realizing that they're doing the same fucking thing they're like fucking frowning upon. Well, that's the thing, like one thing is like if I would actually make fun of someone, you know, and I would like make them feel bad, but I'm not doing that, right? Like, jokes are jokes. I can joke about anything, and if somebody says me that I cannot joke about everything that I want, then they're fucking delusional, you know. It doesn't matter who it is, really, you know. They're just delusional. True, man, but I guess what she means is that handicapped people, you know, are just born that way. They really have no choice in being the way they are, but regular people often do have choices. That's where, you know, like, I disagree. Because, like, people who are handicapped, they also have a choice, you know. They make choices the same as regular people. It's just that it's harder for them. You can say that they have, like, you know, it's harder for them. They need, like, more help to grow, to develop, and all that stuff, right? It's just harder for them, right? But it doesn't mean that they can't do choices in the same matter, kind of. If we're talking about like just the fact that like, oh, somebody like is born with a deficiency or some stuff like that, right? Like the thing. Yes. So if that's like normal to him, why do you think he would like think that that's like bad or something like that, right? It's like, you know, sometimes you know, maybe you've seen those situations when, or maybe like you've seen those like in movies or something, where basically there's a situation where like a handicapped person like behaves himself like in a way that's like funny to someone or whatever, and they're like making fun of him and they're laughing, and the handicapped person thinks that they're just having fun, and therefore he's gonna have fun too. So like the handicapped person starts to laugh, and then they like point out that like, oh, you know, we're not laughing, you know, with you, you know, we're laughing at you, you dumbass, right? And it's like, right, like this person didn't have like a problem with any of the any of like parts of this situation at all before anybody said anything, you know. But as soon as like, you know, supposedly normal human beings are trying to, you know, push a perspective on you, you know, on this handicapped person that like, oh, the way you're behaving is stupid or bad or something like that, then I mean, that's when like the actual problem arises. But before, it was actually not even a problem. It's like something is normal for one person, something isn't normal for the other person, and like, but as long as everyone is understanding and they're not being like fucking clowns, they're not trying to impose their stupid perspectives on others, it's like it's completely fine, you know. Handicapped person might drool over this. When people mention handicapped folks, it's almost always about their way of talking or noises they make. It's not bad, but my point is usually people mention handicapped folks because of their way of talking like that. Typical noise, dude. So it's rarely positive. So that's why I can see why your wife dislikes it, even as a joke. Well, that's the thing. Like, my wife would also like dislike, you know, maybe jokes about like, you know, people with like mental problems, right? Just because, you know, her mom has those, but that's the thing, like, humor is humor, you know. It's not like I'm gonna laugh at her mom, but like, you know, I'm not gonna do that, right? But it's not like just because you have this problem, suddenly I have to like tippy-toe around you or something, right? But like I said, the whole situation, even like happens in the beginning is because people have like a stereotype that like if a handicapped person, like if we see like a handicapped person like before us, then it means that he's like you know he's inferior to us, he's incapable of many things that we are capable of, etc., etc. Like people are immediately they're not necessarily thinking this stuff, but they understand this stuff. But that's the thing, like this perspective is wrong in a sense that just because you believe that you're capable of something, you're better than someone else, that is already like a fucked, some kind of like ideology or like just some kind of like perception, It's just your perspective, it's your perception of the world that like because you can do something and someone can't, then somehow you're better, right? But that's the same thing that like applies also like to any situations. Like people are constantly behaving themselves like that just because like something and the other person doesn't, then they're like, oh haha, you don't know it and I know it, It's like, or I learned it first, even though they're maybe already like 30 plus or like 40 years old or something, right? People are constantly behaving like that. And it's and it's not just with in terms of like or like in when they're like kind of like they're encountering like people with like that are handicapped, right? It's flawed logic, brother. It's flawed logic, flawed ideology, flawed like perspective and perception of the world. People are convinced that like just because handicapped people are this and that, then they're like somehow, but they're not. They're just living their own lives in a different way that we are not living our lives, What do I want to do here? Oh, I want to go back there. That's right. Oh, they're all dead. All of those idiots are dead. Not necessarily. Handicapped people, might not even understand the concept of like, or like be appreciative just because they're being helped. That's another thing, just because you think that like somebody should feel something, it doesn't mean that they are actually feeling it, Just because you tell somebody like, oh, you need to say thank you, you need to be thankful in this kind of situation, doesn't mean that they're gonna actually like be that way, or they're gonna say it but never mean it. Same as like I say thank you a lot of times, right? In situations where just like the social norm or whatever like requires of me to to behave that right way, like, and say stuff like that, right? But at the same time, oftentimes I don't feel like I need to say anything. Like, I don't feel like it. And actually, I rarely say thank you unless, you know, I actually don't want to say thank you unless I'm actually appreciative, right? Unless I actually see like the value of somebody is like they've earned it, basically. Like I can actually appreciate their work, right? Their efforts. Because sometimes people are, you know, sometimes people are like, they're like putting in effort, but like it's kind of like, but they're doing it not necessarily like not because they want to, but because they need to, and like to say thank you for something like that, you know. And obviously, you know, like maybe like the food is prepared in like some kind of mediocre way, then obviously you understand that, like, you know, I can't really get behind that and like say like, oh, okay, you know, like thank you for the food, but like in reality it's like, well, you could have prepared it much better if you wouldn't have like this like shitty attitude. I feel like your sisters are normies a little bit, in that kind of sense. They're like, you know, caring, and takes me no effort, but like also like, you know, like preparing food, you know, like, and doing it as if it's like a goddamn fucking chore and that's it, you know. And even though like everybody like told you that like you need to put effort like in doing it, you know, at least a little bit, right? To prepare, like, and you need to taste the food to kind of like understand what you're preparing. Like, you don't want to be preparing like shit food, you know, or like food that doesn't taste that good for, you know, for your own family, right? And if that is being ignored, I don't know like how to say thank you to something where it's just like you know, like it's like a throwaway effort, you know, like it's you know, it's the same as like going like and fucking taking a shit or piss, right? Yeah, you can say that like saying thank you takes no effort, but some people don't even you know, they don't even, that's the thing, they don't even, I feel like they don't deserve thank you, right? That there can be situations when they like, yes, the person did something, but like they still don't deserve it. Because you understand that the person like doesn't care about like making an effort at all. True, but in the internet, appreciate helping. Otherwise, handicapped people would be unable to live proper. They do require special care and being extra nice to them. I don't know about like being extra nice to them, if that helps, but like just helping them, you know, navigate this world, etc., you know, right? I feel like that, you know, like obviously that is important. Well, everyone has their own life and own values or own reasonings behind their actions. For me, I will say thank you even against people that don't really deserve it, simply because I want to say it so, brother, and if I don't want to say it, I won't. Yeah, sure. You know, and that's practically like, that's the same way that I do it. I just, and that's the thing, like if I feel like it's just a wasted effort, like if the person doesn't care, then I don't care either, you know. Это? Что это так? Что там? Что там такое? Что случилось? What is this build? think I need more physique. I'll need more physique either way, right? Yeah. Yep. If I say thank you to someone once or twice and they never reply back, I stop saying it too. Fuck them freaks, man. Yeah, it's like either those situations when they just don't say anything, right? And you're encountering this person again, and like you're like, oh, they don't care, so I don't care too, so I'm not gonna say it. Or like I said, like, or they're doing their job, you know, in some kind of like throwaway, you know, like throwable fashion, you know, like they're brushing dust off or something, you know, like, then yeah, you know, I'm like, no, okay. You know, I care as much as you do. Светлана, убери, пожалуйста, с дивана свои вещи. Ты уже давно этим не занимаешься, а они все еще лежат. Светлана, сейчас. Не когда-нибудь потом, а сейчас. Котенька. Попей воды, пожалуйста. Ты давно не пила воды. И побольше, пару больших глотков.
А у меня и так вода здесь.
А, да? Так попей.
В кухне.
Так попей, ты же уже взял в руки. Ну, почему нельзя попить? Нет, ты что, нельзя пить? Нет.
Что ж такое? Не так.
Why so many misses on this motherfucking shit? Okay, shaman I have, but like, and I don't need the other guy for now, right? Yeah. I don't think so. Что? Что ты все, Светлана, Светлана? Что есть бесится? Она играется.
А у меня кот смешут.
Ну, поиграется чуть-чуть, скоро перестанет. В чем проблема? Только без всяких фраз, Светлана. Дядя, там, тетя. But you know, half of them are the types that just ignore you, then go home and ready to complain world is cruel and uncaring. Half of them? I don't know, I disagree. Like, actual handicapped people complaining about like some assholes like not helping them. I don't know, dude. Nerd, usually, what I usually see that actually people around them are like, you know, kind of like are changing their behavior and they're actually like trying to help. Oftentimes, if it's like in some kind of like school or, you know, you're talking about regular people? But you know, half of them are the types that just ignore. Oh, you mean like that situation with those people? Oh. Those people. Who do that? Oh yeah, it's like those like people complaining that are right. Like it's like those like complainers that are young and they're like, oh hey, you know, like I'm working now and I have to pay taxes. World is hard. Working is hard. And I sure didn't hell appreciate it when my parents were working and supporting me. You know, it's like the usual story. Like when they realize how actually, you know, how it actually goes, and they're like, oh, you know, oh cruel world. When the whole like teenage years are over, and they're just put in a situation when they have to work, and they can't just like walk around and do nothing, like listen to music, fuck around, you know, like say like, oh fuck learning, fuck fucking going to school, fuck the lessons, fuck the teachers, fuck the parents, you know, yeah, woo, we're partying all night tonight. You know, like, and then the reality hits them hard in the face. Yeah, dude, pretty crazy concepts for them, of course. Like they're that's thinking that's crazy. Светлана, хватит там шуметь, хватит там ходить, хватит там баловаться, пожалуйста. Electrocute, casting speed, cunning and defensive ability. Give me that. Pants, poison damage. This shit. Вот теперь, я думаю, Светлана, тебе уже нужно отдохнуть и позаниматься чем-то другим, пожалуйста. Хорошо? Потому что уже все. Уже набегалась, уже нахихикалась, нахахакалась. Уже похихикала, похахакала. Так что нужно уже заканчивать. Я думаю, нужно чем-то спокойно позаниматься. Хорошо? Пожалуйста. Да, ну вот, все. Я смешил тебя перед тем, как ты займешься чем-нибудь поспокойнее и перестанешь с котом бегать, потому что, ну... Seeing them depressed and unhappy when they grow up after a year, those things are really, all them find it amusing, really? Well, you do know that, like, partially it's, like, the fault of, like, parents in the community who are not like conveying this whole like situation or like information well about the realities of you know, of like adult world. It's like they want to like shelter them, and then they're complaining about like, and sometimes that does happen when like parents are sheltering their children, and then they're like somehow like amazed how like children are not understanding, you know, that like they actually need to do something with their energy, with their time, and that they need to do something not always, you get parents too. No, I'm just saying that it's like And that's why I said, like, it's the parents and the community, and it's like, to an extent, everyone, right? Like, because everyone is involved, you have to understand it. I'm not saying that, like, oh, it's black and white and stuff like that, and it's either not the parents or it is the parents, you know. Not saying any of that. I'm just saying that, like, everyone is involved, and like, but of course, like, the first years, you know, the first years of the kid's life, parents are kind of like, they're the ones who are the guiding lights. They're the ones who explain shits. They're the ones who are painting, you know, a narrative or a perspective, you know, like painting a picture of like how things are, right? So when some motherfucking idiot, you know, is like coming to his like to the zoo, and instead of like telling like his kid, 2-year-old or like 1-year-old plus kid, that like what the kid sees is not like is not like some kind of like mammal, right, swimming in the pool, but it's like, oh, it's a sausage, you know, look at the sausage. Then I'm just like, you know, I'm not impressed, like, I'm not surprised, you know, like that these motherfuckers are fucking this shit up, right? Like, I'm not surprised when they're like saying some stupid shit like that. It's not a motherfucking sausage. It's a goddamn fucking animal, and the animal has a name, okay? It's not a goddamn sausage. And then when you see, like, you know, these parents, and maybe they have like multiple kids, and they're like telling their kids, you know, or talking to them like they're still kids, or maybe you hear like that the kid is like talking, and the kid has like some kind of speech impediment, or like some kind of problems with his speech, or they're like slurring words, or they're like just saying stuff that is not true, or, you know, pronouncing shit poorly. Then you understand that they're like, that the parents are the stupid ass motherfuckers, you know. Or maybe they just don't have time, you know. Maybe don't fuck as much, you piece of shit. Just kidding, just kidding. Everyone's great, you know, and I'm the one who's a jaded motherfucker, you know. I'm the one who's too realistic, talking shit to people who I don't know. What is wrong with me, man? What is wrong with me, man? No, but for real, I mean, like, that's just how it is. That's how, like, somebody, like, views me. Like I'm just this motherfucker who talks about the shit that I don't know anything about. That, like, I don't understand, like, parenthood, I guess, you know. I probably don't have a kid of my own. By the way, that's also, like, it's funny when somebody tells me that I'm a virgin. I don't have a girlfriend. I don't have a wife. I don't have a girlfriend. I'm a virgin. You know, I'm a nerd. I'm, you know, maybe jobless or something, or I'm like, and I'm many things, you know, and at the same time, you know, like, I have like my own apartment. I have a fucking car that is written to my name. I drive the car. I have a kid. I have a wife, right? So, can't really say that I don't have anything. It's fine, man. Wait a minute. Not always the person to try there. Wait a minute. Like, I actually want to read this. Think that the person happy when they grow up after years of being degen druggies or sluts or party goers, while mocking those that worked or studied, etc. It's like, who gives a crap about these selfish clowns, man? Well, that's the thing. Like, you know, like, if there's a situation like that, that's exactly what I was talking about. Like, imagine, you know, like, just think about the situation. Why does the person think like that? It's because they don't know. They don't know, and they don't understand that that's their future. That's what's gonna be expected of them. You know, that they're gonna work, that they're gonna provide, either for someone else and themselves, or just themselves, right? But they will have to do all these things. It's unavoidable. It's and it's not necessarily their fault that they're like somehow like confused about this whole like situation, right? Yeah, you can say that these are like selfish clowns, but at the same time, it seems like they're like more or less like somehow like confused or disinformed and all of these things, right? That put them, on the spots where they're like, where they're like acting as if they don't get it. And maybe actually they don't get it. That's the saddest part, that they don't get it, Здесь почти все одинаково, но есть такие клавиатуры, которые меньше, чем моя. И у них, например, вот так вот нету такого расположения и нету вот этих вот кнопок здесь. Да. Но зато вот до сюда вот это вот все вот точно так же, да? Не надо ложить на мою клавиатуру. Спасибо. Вот видишь, вот это вот кнопка Enter. Это когда ты что-то подтверждаешь. Например, ты написала сообщение. Ты, например, написала сообщение, вот смотри, в определенное поле. Написала сообщение. Hey, how are you? Да. И потом Enter в этом случае это будет подтверждение того, что ты написал сообщение и ты хочешь его отправить. И оно вот теперь там. И любой может это прочитать. Точно так же.
Это кнопка?
Не-не-не, вот это кнопка Enter.
А у мамы такая тоже есть.
А эта кнопка, это имеется в виду, когда ты хочешь стереть что-то. То есть ты написал, и ты хочешь убрать. Раз, два, три, и ты убираешь, да? Буковки. Может, ты написал неправильно, и ты оп-оп-оп-оп убрал. Понимаешь? Что тут за кошачьи волосы тут делаю, ну? You can always blame society or parents or what these tards do. True, but overall selfish degens know what they are doing. That's why they're that way. That's why I don't care how they end up. Well, that's the thing. Like sometimes you have like a motherfucker who does understand, but there's like peer pressure, and then you have like another motherfucker who's like more of an influence, right? In this like company, right, of kids or whatever, and this motherfucker who is like more influential, he doesn't know, or like he's just living in some kind of dream, right, in dream world, while everyone like studies and works, he's one of those motherfuckers who's like, planning to beat up like another motherfucker who talked too much or something, right, or maybe they're just they're dealing with that kind of bullshit, that doesn't matter. They're busy, but with some kind of like stupid shit, right? That doesn't even fucking matter. Like they're getting street cred. They're getting street cred, man. They're earning street brownie points. Let's call them that. Does it scale from the weapon? Oh, it doesn't even scale from the weapon that much. Wow, Savagery build is actually sick. Yeah, because Savagery itself already has like bleeding damage. And a lot of it, too. It's fine, man, if you got a 1 or 2 year old saying, look at that, the sausage swimming is just cute, talk for the kid. Yeah, but like, I just know that like many people like these, they're like, they're often like they're not dropping that habit. It's like, for many people, it's like hard to transition, like, or like when is our kid big enough when we're stopped doing that is what the problem usually is, right? And that's why I have like a way of teaching. It's like I'm teaching, I'm explaining, but also there's time when I'm goofing around, right? When I'm goofing around, when I'm saying maybe stuff like, and it's like not true, or maybe it's jokes, or maybe it's like I'm literally like messing around, but I'm also like explaining like this is not something that I would usually say. This is not true. We're just goofing around. We're just being silly, right? We're just playing around, and now we're gonna stop. You know, and after this, we're not gonna say it like that, and we're not gonna do it like that, because it was just a game. We were just having fun. That's it. And that is like the big difference, right? There's time for play. There's time for play, and there's time for study. You know actually like the fact that like the cute talk is even more for parents. It's not even more for like the kid itself, because the kid doesn't really understand it. The kid like an animal understands like the tone, right? Like if the tone, it's like, you know, it goes like, "Hey, you little baby, why are you so cute?" You know, if they're like talking like that, right? Then it's like the kid just understands that, like, you know, that the parents or something, they're like talking in some kind of like funny and positive way, right? But, you know, the parents understand exactly what they're doing, and like, yeah, it's more for the parents than actually for the kid, honestly. Like the kid cares about you like saying stuff like, "Oh, what a cute little baby." Like the baby doesn't understand what you're saying, you know. That you're saying, "Oh, that it's a cute little baby," you know. Like the kid doesn't like even understands the word cute. Doesn't. If they want straight brown, kind of want to remember the animal's name. Anyways, it's too young. It's also just on that they sing it, but I get what you mean. If they want straight brownies, go to India, plenty there for free. It says, yeah, they can just like drop face down into the brownie, you know, into the into the brownie credits, you know, and just like bury themselves in it. If it's a habit, especially when the kid is older, then it's an issue. I agree. But some parents are just shit too. That's reality, and some don't know what the fuck they're doing. That's the thing, but like shitty parents are not necessarily gonna be those parents that are gonna, you know, have all this like cutesy talk. And maybe also like shit parents are not are probably are not gonna be those parents who are gonna be sheltering their child. Which is also actually like on the other hand a good thing. You know. In a sense. There's some positives to that. You know, and then they're saying, "Oh, you know, I have like 3 kids, you know, and then and like I think I did a pretty good job, you know, and they practically grew on their own." they're so you know, like how it's called, like they're when you're doing like stuff by yourself and you're capable of caring about yourself and doing stuff on your own, there was a word for it, like fuck, I can't remember the word. What was the word that describes when someone is, and usually, yeah, like when someone is capable of doing something and like provide for himself and like take care of himself. Independence, right? Oh, like, you know, when they're talking like, oh, and they're so independent, they can do this and that, they're so capable. Yeah, because like, you know, if they wouldn't do that, maybe they would fucking die, because you're not, because you did like a shit job as a parent. Like sometimes like that's the case, you know, like kids like learn really early because they have to. They're just put in a situation that like they can't avoid. If their kids are annoying to people outside, then I'd rather, well, either way, like parenting and like family situations are all like completely different. And the cutesy talk is all like fine and well. It's just that I know that like when that's the thing, like you cannot not make it a habit. That's the thing. You have to understand that like it cannot not become a habit, because that's how they usually do it. And the kid is not like, it's not like the kid is a kid for like one day, right? Like months will pass, maybe even like a few years, right? It becomes a habit, either they want it or not, and then you need to get rid of the habit. Then you need to understand where you need to change the way you talk to the kid, right? And somebody don't want to let that go, don't want to change that. Somebody don't want to, let it go or something. Somebody think that it's fine or something as long as they talk in a normal way, like to everyone else. And the kid like is not gonna necessarily have like an easy time with that, because if they're talking like that like at home, then they are gonna be talking like that like in the kindergarten. And there are gonna be problems. And that's exactly what I'm seeing right now. That's exactly what I'm encountering when I'm getting my kid to kindergarten, right? And sometimes like I hear kids talking, or they're like talking poorly, like in a poor way. They have like some kind of problems, or they're not maybe talking at all. And if the kid is already like 5 years old, I understand that is a completely shit situation. Either way, like right now, overall, my task, and more or less it's my task, because I see that my wife is like not really, it doesn't seem like she's gonna get to it. My task is to teach the kid to read. And I need to, like get more, like do that more, like think of that more, so I can like remember that and like and do that, because the sooner the better, because like closer she's like to 7 years old, that means obviously that it's time to be able to learn already, right? It's time to know how to read, right? If they want strict boundaries, but some parents should, if their kids are annoying to people outside, then rather they shelter them in a rat cage. And you know that that's not an option. And you know that that is not a goddamn option. Nice, got some bleed damage. забыл? True. Yes, I know. Either way, like I said, like one thing is like I understand that people just sometimes, like they just don't have, maybe they're tired, maybe they just don't have time for their kids, etc., etc. But fact is, it's like that doesn't matter. In the end, that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how you feel. It doesn't matter that you're tired. Nothing matters in the sense that when we're evaluating your effort that you're putting into teaching this kid, into like caring for the kid, and also like playing with the kid, spending time with the kid, etc., etc. When we're evaluating that, none of the other factors matter because we're evaluating, like only one thing, right? And it's like, yeah, you can say that it's like unfair, but at the same time, well, like the kid, like it just doesn't matter for the kid. Like your inability at certain points in time to sacrifice yourself for the kid, your inability to do that doesn't matter. It's your fault if you're not doing that. It's always your fault. Like the kids, the thing is, it's like there's like how there's like demand, right? The kid needs this, the kid needs that, right? Without them even saying it, you just kind of like understand what the kid needs, right? And if you're not doing that, then that's on you, right? It's like you can how to say this, like you can meet that demand, right? You can meet that demand, or you're not going to do it, but the demand is still there. It's not like it's disappearing anywhere. So whenever like my wife like says like and sometimes we had these talks and she says like, oh, like I, like sometimes she asks me, to play like this or that, and like for instance like it's boring to me, and something's like super boring to me, and I feel like I just can't do it, and I'm like, well, that's the thing, that's the problem, is like your attitude, that you're thinking that just because like something you don't want to do something, or you're tired, or you're bored, then you shouldn't do it, or like you can skip doing that. But that is not an option, actually. I mean, it is an option, but like you're the one who's sabotaging your kid, your own kid, and your kid's some kind of like developments. It doesn't matter how bored you are. It doesn't matter that it's not interesting to you. Well, think how to make it interesting, right? That is your fucking problem. It's the same as like, there are chores, right? And if you're not doing chores, right? Just because the chores are boring or something to you, it doesn't mean that you don't need to do them. There's a consequence for all of like not doing any of that, right? even if the kid would understand like your like perils or something, you being tired or anything like that, it still wouldn't change like the whole like situation. The situation would still remain the same. Even if the kid like understands like that his parents are like fucking working and maybe like they're super tired and that they don't have like the time like to spend on the kid, right? Even if the kid understands all of that, still the kid has like his own like wants and needs. Especially important like if we're talking about the needs. And yeah. And then you see, you know, like kind of like the fruits of your labor later on, you know, like the results of like how much like effort you have put in, how much thought you have put in. Sometimes you can see the result like right away, right? When, for instance, like you explain something to the kid and like, and when the kid like just like tells you like basically what they understood, and if it's wrong, then it means that you failed in the explanation, or you like failed to kind of like grasp their attention, right? That's the funny part, right? That like wait, I'm level 12? And King Hero is level 12? I was talking to you and fucking walked in here as level 12. I know there's like a challenge like to do it like at level 11, right? On veteran. But still, you know, it's kind of funny that I'm like just casually playing, like walking in as level 12. Ooh, he turned around and did it. That was so stupid. Motherfucker. Oof. What a motherfucker. Oh my god, that's just... Did you see that? He's literally coded to always hit you with that. Or like turn around immediately. It doesn't matter, like even if you dodge it at the last moment, he still is gonna turn around and like face you at the last fucking moment. That is so dumb. I feel like that's just... I hate that. That is some cheese. That is some dumb cheese. Cheesy fucking retarded mechanic. What did you... What is it called? Bestial Rage? Yikes. Bestial Rage. What did I need to do like right now? Oh, actually like getting levels right now like would be like so fucking easy. Wait, how many like fucking... Oh, I don't have the thing. I remember. I don't have the thing. There was a thing and I don't have the thing. So I can go and grab the thing. Right? Right. I can go and grab the thing. Yeah, I never have like... Да, но сейчас уже с того момента, когда мы покушали, уже прошло больше 2 часов. Сейчас уже 6:24, все, время ужина. 6:24. 6:24, любимая. Светлана не притворяется, она уже проголодалась, хотя бы немножко. И уже
Мы
время,
уже час попьем.
время поужинать. Правда? Уже время покушать, покушенькать. Да? Время покушенькать, Сонечка. Время покушать. Ням-ням-ням. Ладно, все, побаловались и хватит. Хватит бегать на сегодня, хорошо? Почему? Потому что скоро уже спать. Сейчас 6:24. 6:30. Значит, осталось уже мало. Да? Хорошо?
Да.
А завтра будет садик. И завтра еще ты пойдешь на занятия.
Не хочу я завтра идти на занятия.
Почему ты не хочешь на
Мне
занятия?
на этом занятии уже надоело.
То есть
Ходить туда
надоело?
каждый понедельник.
Разве ты там нехорошо общаешься со школой-то?
Нет, мне там не нравится.
Тебе не нравится там?
Нет.
Ну а другие детки, которых ты там видишь, они же тоже тебя рады видеть. Может, им тоже не совсем интересно, но потому что ты там, им там может быть интересней. Светлана? А, суп, кстати, есть, который... Да, суп еще есть. Или...
Ой,
Почему?
это другое.
Надо что-то полезное.
Я не хочу. Я хочу другое.
Что мама говорит?
Что? Мама, что ты говорила?
Мамочка.
Выйди из туалета и тогда говори. Не там мы ничего не слышим.
Ничего другого нет.
Ничего другого нету? О, давай тогда так. Что там у нас?
Было картошка. Мама, там была картошка. Макароны. Я видела картошку. А картошку я заметила все равно. Ты что выскочил? Проснулся?
Давай пока гречка варится, мы сходим в ванночку, помоемся, а потом покушаем.
Нет,
Да.
не хочу. И что думаешь? Что?
Тебе делать пенку.
Я
Ну вот, чисто. Видишь, у тебя есть вариант. В любом случае, я сразу же сказал, я хочу отдохнуть. Я съездил с вами. Я сделал свое дело, я съездил с вами. Okay, I'm back. Why is that fucking thing here? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, first you need to take it. That's right. I was like thinking, what the hell is going on? Poison duration, bleed duration, and stuff like that. Do we want to just like add? Do we want to increase health? What do we want to do? Or do we want to just like pour everything into the like fucking thing? Even more. I don't know. Because if I just take it, it's just like it's just making me super fast. That's what it's doing. Okay, I have like 2 more points. They can drop into like even more bleed. And the bleeding was here? No. What? Bleeding? Bleeding. Where was bleeding? Where was heavy bleeding? Damage. What were like the heavy bleeding bleed? The crazy bleeding ass fucking shits. Besides this one, because this one is like, I guess this one then. Yeah. Oh, you have to go into this first. I was thinking like over here, I'm like clicking in. It's not working. I was clicking it and it wasn't working, man. Am I doing that shit too? That's gonna be funny. I'm gonna get like into a level 30 area just to grab like a 1 fucking points. That's gonna be funny. I wonder what level they are gonna be like when I'm level 12. Are they honestly gonna be like close to level 40? Or they're gonna be level 30? Or they're gonna be level 20 plus? I don't know. I have never been here like too early. Oh no, you need like a dynamite for that, no? What do you need for that? Oh, you need 1 dynamite for that, so it doesn't... Oh, okay, it doesn't matter. Okay, what else was there? What else was there? I'm gonna deliver these quests, and they're gonna provide me with so much fucking experience. It's insane. Movement, fire resistance. Amazing, brother. Amazing, brother. 124 chest armor. Use it. And this one is elemental with elemental resistance. This one's with chaos. I don't know. They're both are retarded, if you ask me. So don't ask me, motherfucker. Don't ask me, motherfucker. Bleeding and pierce resistance. Wow. But no health regeneration. If it doesn't have shit for life regeneration, then it means it's garbage. Your shit is garbage. 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 Your mom is garbage. Hello. My name is Hogsy. My name is Archenome, and I'm a good boy. I'm a good boy. I will never say anything bad about anyone. Ever. Ever. My mom always said, be a good boy, Archenome. And I always said, who's Archenome, Mom? Who? And she answers with, who? You dumb fucking kid. Pretty crazy, I would say, but that's my mom. Do I have the money for that? Oh, I do. Okay, good. That's my mom. That's my mom, motherfucker. Yeah, that's crazy. They're level 17. Wow. So if I hit each one of them, they're like dying like super fucking easy. Yeah. That's nice. So what are we doing? Like, what are we doing? Health regeneration? My health regeneration? Wow. You know what? Double down on health regeneration. Let's go. I would level so fast if it weren't like for the fact that I'm like fucking can't shut up and I'm just talking for so long. Yeah. I would level so fast. Oh, this part is gonna be hard. A little bit. Yeah, because they're like ghosts, and to clear this part, I need the ghosts to die. And the ghosts are hitting like pretty hard. It's like, it's complete garbage, the situation. Mm-hmm. Oh, nice. He's dying pretty fast. Yeah, those ghosts are gonna hit hard. They're gonna fuck me up, for sure. And I will have to like kill like a level 19 or 20 ghosts, which is an elite, which will have like a decent amount of HP. And it's probably gonna hit like a truck. Oh wow, ghosts are immune to bleeding. And even if they're not immune, they're not receiving much damage. Mm-hmm. It's at fucking 8 stacks. Crazy, right? Whoa, that shit hits hard. That shit hits hard. Oof. Wait, where are the skeletons? Was he... No way. Did he summon? Oh, he summons. Wow, I didn't even know that he summons. Oh, that's crazy. That's fucking crazy, brother. Now there are a lot of summons, right? Why the shit is not being desummoned? It's boring. What are you doing? That's so stupid. Why there are a million summons? And they're not disappearing anymore. I don't know why they're not disappearing anymore. Okay, they are disappearing, but they're not disappearing like fast enough. That is so dumb. That is so dumb, brother. You're fucking retarded. And I can't even heal from these motherfuckers. That's the thing. Can't even heal from them. And another stupid part is like, I don't know why you don't replenish your constitution in a town. I don't understand it. It's stupid. Like, how is that not a thing? That is so dumb. Kind of a roadblock. Well, it's not really a roadblock, it's just that you can't really get these points while these motherfuckers are doing the shits. Guess I will have to I will have to go retarded mode with this shit. Sure, no problem. I will go retarded mode. You want retarded mode? I will go retarded mode. No problem. That's why like leveling with Nova is like so much better. It doesn't matter what even like kind of like what skills you get, what shit you get, what gear you get. It's like most of the times Nova is just like so reliable. It is so good. It's insane. Yeah. Nova is super good, it's reliable, it's good decent damage right off the bat. And at level 20 you get like empowered Nova, so it's even better. Why the summons are still alive? Crazy. Okay. So I got that point, right? I got that 1 point, right? Yep. And that shit provides elemental resistance, yeah. What is that? What is that? Free to McDrogan inspect. Oh wow, give me that shit. Thank you. I'm just gonna level up on this. Motherfuckers. Thank you. That was nice. Level 14 in here. That's nice. I love this because this. All of these quests give actually like decent amount of experience in terms of like how much experience I need to get like for this level. Yeah, it's like it's good. Okay, what do I do with this? Oh, I want like more regeneration, right? Yeah, so we're like increasing it for now, because otherwise I just have like poor survivability. Like I don't like depending just on the potion is not really that great. Vitality and bleeding resistance, casting speed. Obviously this one then. All that goes away. What's with the fucking like regen? Regen, please. Health, regen. Thank you. There's a medal? Give me. Lol. That was good. What the actual fuck? Cold resistance, elemental resistances. That shit. Honestly, I don't know. Oh wow. Wow, almost 200 fucking health regeneration. That's big. Wait, if I teleport, then I don't need to do that quest, no? Kind of. Okay. You're gay, it's okay. You're gay, it's okay. Gonna hit you with a sledgehammer. It's okay. Oof. Big damn. By that motherfucker. And all the other idiots like fucking going after, like with him. That's really annoying. You guys are shits. And you're trying to, what are you trying to do? This motherfucker's level 23. Oof. 9 fucking levels bigger. What a clown. Is my health regeneration worse? No, I don't think he reduces it. He doesn't reduce it. Yeah, it's fine. It's just that with the other, like with the ads together, he was doing like pretty crazy damage. Yeah, what a cunt. What a little bitch. What a little bitch. Hmm? Did I get that fucking one dynamite? Oh, I even got 2 dynamites. Nice, bro. Nice. Dynamite. I got like a little bit like a fucking... I got a stick of dynamite that I can shove in fucking... in Joey's pants so that fucking walking taco or like fucking burrito can, you know, finally explode like a retarded confetti, like not confetti but piñata. No homo? Oh, okay. Too bad. I thought it's gonna be homo, but it's not. It's fine though, dude. It's fine. I thought of going like homo myself, but then you said like no homo, and I'm like, oh man, oh well. Next time, right? Next time, right? Maybe next time. It's from level 18. I always forget. You can't even use it right away, which is fucking stupid, of course. But hey, it's an amazing, smart game, I guess. That's how you can put it, right? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, there was that situation. Wait, can I talk to him right now? I just don't remember like when was the poll. Not now. Okay. Oops. Wrong. That was wrong. Fuck. I don't know. If that's what you feel, if you feel like doing that is the best way, then sure do it. But honestly, I'm lawless, and his presence is not worth of even even a fraction of just one joke that kind of like that comes from us, like talking to each other. It's not even worth a fraction of any joke that we make, between each other, like when we're like fucking talking. That's how much worth he has, right? So I don't know, like if that's the way to go. Wants me for himself. I don't know, dude. And it doesn't even matter. Because to me, it doesn't matter. Like there's no point in talking about some kind of guy who's just a viewer, Like what does that like has to do with anything, right? It's whatever. Maybe I should disappear again. Remember this at the launch later to see if he wants you for himself, like a true game. And then poor Lolosh got drilled into the ground by a random Indian joke or poop joke we make. Yeah. The dumbest joke that we have made, like while talking to each other, is... Я за ней смотрю вообще-то. И я ее помешивал вообще-то. Она не могла подгорать.
только снаружи.
Okay, I'm back. What is this shit? Poor Lilish got drilled. It's also funny I talked more to you on Twitch since I'm back in 1 hour than I did in weeks on Twitch in other streams. Obviously, like, if you don't have anything to say to them, and even if you have, but you don't want to, it's like who cares? It's like the same as like, oh hey, you know, like, yeah, is it that like surprising that like you're not gonna say, you know, anything to a bunch of randoms? Is it that surprising? Of course not. It's not surprising at all. Why would that be? Also, even outside of being with friends, your stream is clutter-free, no obnoxious VTuber avatar, or constant sounds going off. It's relaxing here. Yeah, I guess so. But that also means that my stream is fucking dead. Dead in the sense that like that there's nobody here. You know. Nobody here. Nobody is like fucking trying to get into this shit. Nobody is trying to follow me just to message me. None of that shit like fucking happens, right? None of that is happening. Is it a good thing? It is and it's not, but if I would actually, you know, like have like viewership and stuff like that, then I would like have like better like notification sounds and stuff like that. That it would be completely fine. О, вау, я тоже люблю, Светлана, в мокром сидеть. Я все время сижу в мокром. Я даже сейчас мокрый. Что? Не, я серьезно, я сижу мокрый, потому что я описался. Представляешь? Ты рада, что я описался? Ужас. Гречка уже сварилась, и котлеты, они в гречке разогреваются, так сказать. Actually worth visiting since I use it as background noise without even watching the actual content, but with you usually watching, of course, AFK 2 at times since I'm here for hours. I still love that shit you did back then on Hogsy the Hoarder, where you had 500 to 1,000 viewers at times, of course, bots. Sometimes a viewer asks why it's quiet in the chat, and sometimes say they're asleep or just, yeah, they're either asleep or just, or they're like dead. you know, somewhere in a ditch with a phone, with the phone up their ass. with an iPhone stuck up their ass, you know, with my stream open. Oh my god. Okay, make Switch actually worth visiting. Well, that's the thing, you know, like I've pushed bots for a time because I was playing Hades and I wanted like to be like, you know, like to grow on that, and I can't say that my streams were boring. I mean, they were like pretty educational or whatever, you know, like I talked about the game, you know, I fucking played the game, and I played a lot of it too, and you know, I explained shit, and somehow still, you know, nobody like cared for it much. It's kind of annoying. Of course, I can't say that it was like highly entertaining, but it wasn't, you know, it wasn't stale either, I think. To me, an interesting stream is if for instance, the viewers are chatting and they're just saying funny stuff constantly. They're just constantly going off about some kind of stupid shit, and when there's like a lot of them and they're like constantly saying something funny. But that's the thing, like funny chats, it's not like everyone has funny chat, but I know who do. I know who actually do, right? That's one thing that can be entertaining. Same thing, same situation, funny chat, right? Sometimes funny messages, or not even sometimes, you know, they might be like frequent. And funny donors, right? Okay, then that's great. Then that's the content, right? Or, you know, a situation where the streamer is just funny. You know, like Nems was before. Nems was funny. He was talking about like all kinds of stupid shit while he was like actually playing Dark Souls. You know, and like that was interesting. That he was like going for world first, and he actually was world first too. And he was like talking shit and talking like all kinds of stupid and funny nonsense. Great, right? And that was the content. Or like for like right now, Grubby, like his like he's talking about the game, and he's a chill streamer. He isn't boring. He understands sarcasm and stuff like that. You know, he makes like stupid jokes himself. You know, actually like funny, like has like decent humor. You know, and talks about the game that is like more or less interesting to me. So yeah. That shit that happens now, you know, on like, or for instance, like that happens like on Soda Poppin' stream. Soda Poppin' for the most part right now is not fun anymore. The fact that he plays like Warcraft 3 right now, and then, you know, he's involved with Grubby. Grubby is like teaching him all that shit, like all together. It's fun. His chat is not fun. His chat is not fun, and usually his stream is fucking boring. I'm just right now like thinking of people who have like a lot of viewers, and the streams are goddamn boring. Like Asmongold, you know, he has a lot of viewers, but his fucking chat is boring, his stream is boring. But then you take someone like McConnell, and McConnell by default is not boring. Actually, do you remember he had more viewers, or at least visitors, that talked in chat years ago? But I don't think it bothers you overall. You always stream for fun and to relax. But that's the thing, you know, like I go online and I play, and I just know that like opening stream is seamless, right? And since I'm not like going 100% at it, you know, and at the same time people are not really like that responsive, or they're like not that active, then I mean like I just don't see any point in that, right? So that's all I can do, you know, like just stream for fun. It's not even like up to me, right? If people would be like, you know, like active in the chat and stuff like that, you know, somebody would say stuff and people would like join in easily, that would be like another completely situation, right? But they're not like that. And now like even like discoverability is even worse than it's ever been. It has been going down over the years, and now it's even worse than ever. I can actually like not turn on stream, right? But then I would like either way, like, because like we're talking anyways, you know, right? Because I'm sharing my shit with you, right? And I know that like I'm gonna have like more fun because of that, right? I know that like, you know, I would still go then on Discord and stream anyways, right? So it's like, it doesn't matter. I would still, you know, I would still stream, right? Blade arc, flame touched. Okay. First wave. Everybody online had some nostalgia for the Hogsy challenge. The banner idea was cool. The drawing paint stream was nice. It was overall good shit. And now with chilling, still all good too. We're right back, prayer. Yeah, man. And usually I join here or Discord because I enjoy it too, talking and watching, or sometimes playing along or doing work. 2 screens, OP. 3 screens, OP. But 2 screens is better because like, too many screens is literally like, it's just ass. I hate many screens because it's like more lights. I hate a lot of lights, personally. It's really fucking annoying. Oh, it's also for Savagery Bleed build? I already forgot. That shit's crazy. That shit's crazy. Yeah, because it's like, literally, this two-handed fucking shit is for bleeding Savagery build. And it's obviously like, it's greater than the dual-wielding Savagery build with that like fucking one hand. It is much greater. Because it gives like damage to like bleeding damage to Savagery. It gives that already. Right? Makes Savagery fucking physical. That I don't care about. But that shit is fucking insane. And I'm gonna be dealing much more damage when I'm level 21. Just saying. Whoa, that was crazy. Man, the level requirements as always are making this shit boring. Oh wow. Armor piece for level 20 for bleeding damage. It doesn't have that much bleeding damage, but like a 2 sets can make it pretty good. Yeah. A 2 sets can make it coat. There's coat cal mark, which is a metal or an amulet, probably metal. Claw cleaver are 2 weapons. So there's like a metal, helmets, and that shit. Okay. Светлана, подойди сюда, пожалуйста. Светлана, ты там? Подойди сюда, пожалуйста. Просто хотел сказать то, что тебе нужно сказать маме спасибо, что она тебя моет. Ты сказал, что ты не хочешь мыться, или то, что ты не хочешь мыться, или не хочешь делать это, или мыть голову. Но ты даже, как бы, ну ты ж не делаешь никаких из этих действий, правильно? Это ж мама тебя моет вместо тебя. Ты ж не делаешь это, правильно? Она это делает. Правильно? Она же это делает. Она же о тебе заботится. Чтобы ты была чистой. А если бы она это не сделала бы, ты завтра бы пошла бы в садик грязненько. Ну, не очень грязненько. Нету такого, что ты очень грязный. Но все равно. Каждый день же ты и побегаешь, и попотеешь, правильно? А когда человек потеет, что происходит? Что происходит? Он становится таким, как мокреньким, правильно? И этот пот, который выходит из нашего тела, он потом остается на твоем теле. И ты как бы как грязная немного, получается, да? И уже ж целая неделя пошла после того последнего раза, когда ты мылась, правильно? Значит, уж точно уже время, да, помыться. Так что, надеюсь, ты скажешь маме спасибо за то, что она тебе помыла. А? Почему? То есть, ты хочешь быть грязной, что ли? Ты хочешь, чтоб люди... Ты хочешь, чтобы люди подходили... Ты хочешь, чтобы люди к тебе подходили, они вот в нос попадает запах неприятный, и чтобы они от тебя убегали или уходили. Потому что это именно такая ситуация и будет, если ты не будешь мыться. Ты будешь вонять тогда. Это не шутка, это серьезно. Те люди, которые не моются, они воняют. Понимаешь? У них воняют ноги, у них воняют подмышки, у них воняет тело. Не очень приятный запах, Светлана. И тогда...
Почему здесь у меня такие две кнопки?
Где?
Одна такая.
Если честно, я даже не знаю, зачем эти кнопки, потому что у меня таких нет. У меня есть вот такая вот кнопка, есть кнопка Control, есть кнопка Alt, Control, Alt, Space. Это чтобы создавать место между двумя словами, например. Ты пишешь слово, и чтобы создать
это
место...
у меня такая же.
Большая кнопка, ну.
Больше, чем у тебя. Если бы у меня была целая вот такая кнопка, тогда бы она была огромная.
Ну ты понимаешь, все равно, то, что когда люди плохо пахнут, спасибо, когда люди плохо пахнут, с ними не общаются. Понимаешь? Потому что если я стою, например, здесь, и ты плохо пахнешь, мне тогда неприятно, я тогда лучше отойду. А если я отхожу, как мы тогда можем общаться? Никак, я ж не буду тебя кричать, я просто понимаю, то, что мы тогда говорить не можем. И нужно мыться еще для чего? Чтобы, так сказать, избавиться от вредных микробов. Тоже. Ну да, это чистота, да, чистота. Когда мы моем руки, например, почему мы моем руки?
Чтобы микробы смыть.
Вот, и то же самое с телом.
А я не отказываюсь. Вот мыть всю голову.
Ну хорошо, а голова, чем она хуже, чем все остальное тело? Чем она хуже, чем руки?
Что мне
Голова тоже
постоянно,
становится.
когда мама меня моет,
Хорошо.
она мне попадает в уши, это грязная вода.
В уши грязная вода, не
Да.
вода. А
Она
вода эти
была
стекает, и потом
пение.
это... Ну это все стекает, и это все как бы легко стекает вниз.
Это идет туда и
Ну
там.
хорошо, когда попадает вода в ухо, нужно что делать? Нужно, во-первых, сказать это, то, что мне попала в ухо вода. Нужно спокойно сказать об этом. И потом что делать? Просто сделать вот так вот. Повернуть голову так вот, чтобы у тебя скоро как бы вода начала вытекать из уха, да? И ухо как бы освободилось от воды. Да? Ты вот так делаешь, оп, и вода как бы она начинает вытекать. Да? И тогда, ну то есть если ты чувствуешь, что у тебя ухо как бы заложило, да? Что ты плохо слышишь, бывает такое?
У меня
Ну вот.
я вообще стал глухой.
Ну вот, и тогда вот это вот помогает. Ты вот так вот сделал, или если в этом ухе, тогда вот так вот, да?
А если вот так вот?
Ну
и
покажи,
потом и
покажи мне на бок голову. Вот, это в одном
А если
ухе.
у меня и
А если в
одном, и
этом
в
ухе,
другом?
как тогда?
А если в
Ну
одном?
тогда сначала одно ухо нужно, и нужно подождать. И потом второе ухо, пока освободится. И ты услышишь это, ты почувствуешь это, как оттуда вода выходит. Но не так просто чуть-чуть наклонил, а так, что совсем в бок, да?
Вот так?
Да. И об этом нужно сказать не «Мама, мне выше!» Нет, нужно послушать. Мама, мне в ухо вода попала. Да? Понимаешь?
Мама сегодня меня рассердила.
Ну, это ж ты что себя так повела, она поэтому и расстроилась. Потому что ты так отреагировал. Она бы себя так не повела, если бы ты так не реагировала. Понимаешь?
Я всегда буду так реагировать.
А зачем так реагировать? Ты ж тогда расстраиваешь ее.
Так,
Она пытается тебе спокойно помыть голову, ты начинаешь дергаться. Ты начинаешь показывать свое недовольство еще до того, как что-то произошло. Понимаешь? Еще ничего не произошло, ты уже показываешь свое недовольство. И потом вы уже поругались, и все. И уже мытье головы становится совсем неприятно. Правильно? Есть такое? Было такое? Светлана? Хорошо. Но изначально что случилось? Мама начинает мыть тебе голову, и у тебя такая реакция. Единственное, что мама может сказать, может предупредить тебя, что сейчас мы моем голову. Разве она тебе это не сказала? Сейчас мы будем мыть голову. Ну, может быть, в следующий раз мама тебе скажет, прежде чем мыть голову будете, то что все, сейчас время уже вылезать из ванны, так что мы уже теперь что делаем? Моем голову, намыливаемся, да? Все, мы уже конкретно моемся. Да? Поигрались и моемся. Правильно? Или ты могла сама спросить маму, мы уже моемся? Понимаешь?
Папа, почему мне не получается включить
Не знаю.
телевизор?
Телевизор или компьютер?
Твой компьютер или телевизор?
Не знаю, может быть, нужно нажать кнопку, которая запускает компьютер или телевизор.
Ну, у меня там такой, мне кажется, нету.
На клавиатуре такой нет, она в другом месте находится. Ну, вон в коробке, где у меня, например, все разные там графическая карта и процессоры, разные другие детали от компьютера. Они находятся в коробке. И в этой коробке есть кнопка пуск, которая запускает как бы и компьютер начинает работать. Да. Он просто так не работает, сам он не включается, да.
Пап, послушай, я всегда думала, что вот эта кнопка, она включает компьютер.
Она не включает компьютер. Но она делает вот это вот. Она показывает то, что происходит не в программе, в которой я сейчас нахожусь, а то, что происходит вне ее. Там, где можно заходить в разные программы, там, где можно заходить в интернет, там, где можно переключать между программами и так далее.
Ну да.
То есть это специальная такая кнопка.
Папа, ты знаешь, что мне Аня подарила?
Нет, не знаю, что тебе Аня подарила.
Смотри.
Ты мне можешь сказать, а я буду знать. Мгм. И что это такое? У тебя и так много таких. Чем тебе такое?
У меня такой нет.
Да,
А у меня бриллиант.
правда.
А это
Бриллианты, да.
мне такой надо.
Угу.
Я не сказала.
Хорошо.
Вкусно, папа?
Нет, ужасно невкусно, представляешь? Да, тебе было вкусно? Ну вот видишь, а чего ты начала говорить? О, там плохой день, там. Не значит то, что в какой-то момент, если у тебя плохое настроение, или тебе что-то не нравится, то значит, что весь день ужасен. Я же такого, у меня, когда я плохо провожу время, или мне когда что-то не нравится, я же не говорю, например, весь день плохой, вся неделя плохая, целый год плохой.
Целый год?
Ну вот, точно так же я могу сказать, как ты говоришь, о, весь день плохой. Еще так же можно сказать, вся неделя ужасная. Целый год было плохо мне. Да?
Папа,
Спать кто собирается? Я не знаю, мама, кто собирается спать. Я думаю, что Светлана. Да? Так что заканчиваем, пожалуйста. Хоть несколько кнопок нажми и назови их, когда нажимаешь. Так что ты поняла, Светлана, то, что вам с мамой просто нужно лучше общаться и лучше как бы говорить, ну или объяснять друг другу, что именно не так или что, да, как лучше сделать, правильно? Или если тебе в ухо вода попадает, это не значит, что не нужно мыть голову. Это просто значит, что нужно голову мыть или более аккуратнее, или как-то, или в какой-то момент можно остановиться и сделать так, чтобы из уха вода вышла. Да? Надеюсь, мама слушала, пока я все это говорил.
Каждый раз, когда...
А ты спросить не можешь.
Так она не говорит.
Это твоя обязанность спросить.
Я
узнать.
говорила ей сегодня.
Ну да, вот когда вы уже ругаетесь, то, что вы говорите друг другу, это уже сложно услышать. Разве не так? Когда уже ругаетесь. Как вы хорошо друг друга слышите? Всегда? Хорошо ты понимаешь, что мама тебе говорит, или что ты ей говоришь, когда вы ругаетесь? Как думаешь? Светлана, скажи мне, как думаешь, хорошо или плохо? Поэтому я и говорю, что нужно как бы говорить об этом, если вы плохо разговариваете или плохо общаетесь. Вот у вас и получается так. Мама тебя зовет спать. Так что спокойной ночи. Сейчас уже, если что, уже почти 8, а это уже достаточно поздно. Так что надо идти отдыхать, Светлана. Наконец-таки. Да? Да, Светлана? Да, Светлана, солнышко. Если ты солнышко, конечно. Не, ну на солнышко ты не похожа, но я же тебя всегда называл солнышком. Всегда? Всегда. Ладно, Светлана, не заставляй маму ждать. Она тоже хочет отдохнуть. Да? Мы же сегодня уже искатались, и уже и покушали, и уже все поделали. И она еще и помыла тебя. Как ты думаешь? Я думаю, что ну, а со мной пожелать мне спокойной ночи, а я тебе не пожелаю спокойной ночи. Давай, все, давай до утра, спокойной ночи тебе, сладких снов. Завтра пойдешь в садик, да? Я не знаю, кто тебя поведет. Я, наверное. Что ты? Глупости. Нам нужно на работу, маме нужно на работу, всем нужно на работу, и все дети идут в садик. И ты ничем не хуже и не лучше их. Почему это другие пойдут в садик, а ты не пойдешь? Нечестно. Может, они тоже хотят посидеть дома. А может и нет. В любом случае, как? Папа, вроде бы хорошая девочка. Вот так значит. Только потому, что кто-то как-то себя ведет, это не значит, что ты должна быть. Хорошо, так ты. Ты вчера сегодня тебе игрушки убрать, помнишь? Ты Hmm. Эй, что ты делаешь? I can talk. Wait a minute. How's my voice? How's my voice? My voice is not that fucking loud. Okay, that means small adjustments. They're just spawning that shit like on the screen. Cool. Thank you for being so fucking understanding. Yeah. Thanks for being understanding, dickhead. Thanks for being understanding, you dickheads. God damn it, you fucking dickheads. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think this is fine. Right? Yeah, right. Amazing, man. Amazing, man. So why is this working? I'll watch it later. So let me like fucking throw that shit into here. Huh. Okay. Then what is this? Oh, that is chat box that we can close. What is wrong with this shit? I check Rumble and I'm watching on my own stream. I'm still watching ads for 4 hours. Like, I'm not even kidding you. What the fuck is wrong with Rumble? I'm gonna switch to it like later on again to see if I'm still watching the fucking ads. That's crazy. It's been already like hours upon hours of ads. Yeah. Of course, like, I'm not actually watching the ads because I'm just chilling. I'm just chilling. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, man. I'm just chilling. Wait a minute, why am I forgot. Use the fucking potion. Why am I not using the potion? I keep forgetting about the existence of the potion. Right? Okay. Oh, it's a bleeding damage ring. Okay. Cool. Okay, that's cool. Only it doesn't have any health regeneration. Although, does that matter? No, it doesn't. Amazing. Got like a lot of fucking experience from that. We're increasing this even more. Thank you. Perfect. Thank you. Got 3,000. Yes, yes, royal jelly. Amazing. Okay, cool. Also, let me like move all these components over there. Ooh, actually I can use this chest piece now. For bleeding damage, health, pierce resistance. If I would have like Blood Reaper something. Blood Reaper something. Like more from the sets. That would be nice. I should get that set, honestly. Yeah. I should keep it whenever I get it. It's obvious to me that I haven't kept it like ever. That's what's obvious to me. Any other quests that I need to deliver? Lost Caravan. Okay. Lost Caravan. Speak with the emissary. Okay. The deaths of all okay. Okay. Old scars. Okay. We need. Okay. It's all the same shit, more or less. Yeah. Jump over there. Okay. Cool. Oh, I forgot about it again. Yeah, really. I forgot about it again. Did I deliver that quest or not? I forgot. I think I did, right? Yeah, okay. I forgot about the potion. I forgot about the goddamn potion, brother. Man, this fucking sets. Yeah, doesn't really give anything good. Except for the first buff, 50% bleeding damage. Yeah, I do like that. That does look nice. Pierce resistance and poison resistance I can get from this shit. Oh wow. Actually better. Yeah, just better to use this crap than anything else actually. Pierce and chaos, and this is bleeding damage. Okay. Wow, stupid dog is going off. Like it wants to be fucking smacked. That's what I'm hearing. Like the dog wants to be smacked. Stupid dog. Filthy mutt. Okay, I do have the potion now. Perfect. Really pisses me off when I forget about the potion. It's like, what the hell am I doing? Why am I spending more time leveling this goddamn character, right? Yeah, that's fucking stupid. Okay, so give me this, and from level 21 I will have like such enormous damage. It's gonna be fucking insane. Are there any healers? Oh no, there aren't. Yeah, that literally doesn't do anything. Yeehaw! It doesn't do anything. Yeehaw! Yeehaw, motherfucker. Okay, am I still attacking him? No. How about now? No. Wait, I am still attacking him, right? I don't know. Am I? I'm holding it. I don't think I'm attacking him. Oh no, I did! Oh, okay, so you can do that. Perfect. That's really good. I love that. Yeah. Okay, so what did I want to do? There was something that I wanted to do, and I can't remember what. Heart of the Wild. Oh, I wanted to look at some shit. Oh, remember. I remember now. Okay, good. Cool. I wanted to look at this. What is this? Internal trauma damage and lightning damage? Oof. Too bad. Too fucking bad. I need like one more like pedestal or whatever to finish up with the quest. Yeah. That's it, I'm done then with that quest. Gonna receive a decent amount of experience and it's all fucking good. And it's gonna be great then. There it is, the last one. There it is. That I'm gonna be grabbing. Oof. Big fucking XP. Big fucking XP. Right there. Perfect. Yes. Actually take that. That's huge. And I can equip this. Boom. Huge damage. It's enormous. And this one. Enormous damage. Look at that. Actually, no. No, I meant like, well, it is kind of big. It is actually big. It's more than 1k per strike, but the biggest thing is the bleeding that is not going off on the fucking undead. That's the thing, like undead just Ты! Не заснул со Светланой.
Глаз очень болит.
Тебя болит глаз? От чтения?
Даже сказку я не читаю. А заснула она со словами: я завтра не пойду на занятия, на Рокдерби. Я завтра не пойду в садик. Я буду дома сидеть.
Даже после чтения сказки?
И засопела.
Имеется в виду, что она как бы... Ну да, ты же сказал, что ты не докончил. Глаза не трогай, пожалуйста. Это во-первых. А во-вторых, разве у нас нет никакой для слезы или еще что-то? Помада? Тебе что-то надо? Или может ромашкой там или еще что-то? Вот, иди ромашку сделай. А тут еще чуть-чуть проветрится, не? Хорошо? Получается, ты будешь себе ватным диском прикладывать или что? Хорошо. Ты постарайся ничего кроме телека не смотреть. Не надо смотреть мобильный телефон, пожалуйста.
Не, я хотела, думала послушать еще раз запись. А мне надо смотреть, а тут посмотреть.
Ну, вот отлично, или так даже. Глаза отдохнут. Но пока я был здесь, ты отдыхал, твои глаза отдыхали? Вот как мы вернулись домой.
Я же шкаф перебирала.
Шкаф перебирал?
Да, я перебрала всю одежду, что висела на вешалке.
Ага.
Поэтому там целый пакет, это надо отправить.
Man, this is so dumb. Because they're like resistant to bleeding, I cannot like just one-shot them. Well, actually I am one-shotting them. Is that I can't one-shot the elites is the problem. Because of this thing. And I do want to one-shot this guy. So hard. I do want to one-shot this fucking guy. There it is, good damage, good damage. But like, so fucking stupid. What a motherfucker. But all of that doesn't really matter because as soon as I'm reaching that fucking cave and getting bone harvest fucking weapons, that's it. That's fucking it. It's over. It's over. The damage is gonna be so great. It's literally fucking obnoxiously big. It's a force wave fucking helmet. Yeah, might as well fucking take it. What is this? Oh, it's also guardsman's. Perfect. 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 Yeah. Okay. 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 Cool. 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 I should keep these like fucking starter sets. Why not? Why not? Because if I'm like gonna level like some kind of like soldier and some kind of class combo that I haven't leveled before, that would come like in handy a lot. Yeah. Котя, ты надоел. Хватит так делать. Кс-кс-кс. Кс-кс-кс. Хватит. He just dodges everything. Nice. What a motherfucker. And the healer just healed him. Full fucking health. Okay. I guess I'm stuck here with these idiots. You know what? I can kind of like fix this shit right now. Yeah, like why I didn't do it before? Like it's just like, so much longer. I'm just gonna clean up, and then I'm gonna kill that motherfucker. I'm just gonna clean up. Big cleanup right now, so that this motherfucker doesn't even piss me off. Alright? Big fucking cleanup. And then we're switching. Okay, good. Он задолбал, блин. Ты ушла, все, он тоже. Шкреп. Такой дебил, блин.
Маленький.
Козел. Fucking smack this dude. Man, these undead like being resistant to bleeding is such fucking ass. That is some fucking retarded shit. Gotta be honest. Gotta be honest with yourself. That is some fucking retarded shit. Meow. 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 Прямо целый пакет себе на глаз. А что ты не взял обычную ромашку и помакать, и она лучше,
Пакетик.
и диск. Это было бы...
Именно пакетик прикольно.
Вот ты чайник. Как так можно? Да, все. Закрываем. What the hell is Heart of the Wild? This one? Oh, it also increases health regeneration? Really? Ah. This one increases like bleeding resistance reduction on enemies. Like, yeah, if I'm gonna use it. Yeah. Maybe I should pour some points into that, honestly. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I should. Let me actually do that. I'm gonna change this shit a little bit. I'm gonna pour a little bit of points into that crap. So that to reduce their stupid ass fucking nonsense, right? Okay. Bleeding resistance, 35%. Please. Let's see how it works. Give me that shit. Give me that shit, motherfucker. Where's health regeneration on boots, you fucking freak? Your mom has it. Your mom has it. Bah ha 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 ha. Such a good joke. The funniest joke ever.
Прикинь, на латвийско-белорусскую границу закрыли без каких-то предупреждений. Латвия взяла, закрыла границу.
Зачем?
Не предупреждала, допустим, что...
И зачем это
завтра
делать? И зачем это делать?
завтра.
Я не понимаю.
Ну, потому что народ, допустим, некоторые на дни или еще куда-то едут туда с тем учетом, что они через 3 дня вернутся, допустим, или через неделю.
И в чем проблема в этом?
И, допустим, если бы
Воу.
было бы предупреждение,
Лобец.
что будет закрыта граница, они бы просто не поехали.
Да, хорошо. А, имеется в виду без предупреждения, получилось, что люди как бы остались там?
Да,
И это как на как долго?
но это получается, они могут там через другие, если ты не на автобусе.
Ну, то есть они просто заблокировали их?
Да.
Что за
Ну
хуйня?
нет, ну там получается, что...
Зачем так делать? Люди возвращаются, да может я вообще дам, я тут теперь живу, и я ехал.
Да.
Погостить.
Нет, но там получается, они могут, допустим, через литовскую границу поклонить.
Хорошо, зачем?
Через Польшу.
Я не понимаю, зачем они делают такую хуйню. Я не могу понять. Они просто подставляют людей. Кто сказал это? Это Европейский Союз это поддерживает или что?
Да, ну нет информации, что там случилось что-то на границе или было какое-то решение. Может, просто что-то случилось.
Okay, not bad. Oh, so boosting this ability is like so beneficial, the devouring swarm. Yeah. Although like
Достаточно сильный ветер.
Где?
Да.
Да? Они?
Здесь туда сильно.
А, ты шкаф перебирала из-за шмоток? А что ты с ними сделала?
Какие-то убрал.
Ясно. Пока что, которые ты не можешь одеть, ты убрал. Ясно. Они там просто так не висят, да? Alacrity, Fire Strike. Oh, it's the Fire Strike shit, yeah. Nice, give me that shit. Oh, it's Explorer's Boots, wow. Explorer's Boots. Man, that's crazy, dude. Only I think I have like the whole Explorer set, so I don't need it. Kind of. Yeah, I don't know, like I can like just compare. Maybe it's nice, but it's better than my version. But I don't think that matters much or at all. So what's with devotion? Oh, I have like 4 points hanging. Yikes, fucking retard. Okay, bleeding. Was there like bleeding resistance reduction? Because this is not it. What it can do here, huh? What can I do here? You motherfucker! Motherfucker! Okay, I'm almost there. I'm really close to switching to Bone Harvest. Super fucking close. It's kind of fun. I actually like it how it works. It's a bleeding ability, specifically bleeding ability that doesn't, maybe it doesn't deal like that much damage, but like if there would be like a build for it, it would be cool, because thing is, it's an AoE dot, which is crazy, because usually you don't see something like that. You don't see AoE dots. Actually, I'm not gonna go there. Like, I'm not gonna deal with like undead right now. I'm not gonna go to Halls of Torments for that point, because like I don't want to kill like fucking with this build. I don't want to kill undead. It's fucking garbage. It's really bad. I'm like wasting my time trying to kill mods that are like almost completely immune to bleeding damage. Yeah, it's really ass. Oh wow, that's kind of fast. That was fast. I like that. Gauntlets. Although maybe I won't be able to use Bone Harvest right away. Yeah, I'm actually fucking coping. It's it might be available only like from level 30 or something. Yeah, that might be the case actually. I didn't think about that. Котик, ты здесь? Да.
Я видела, что он туда ушел, но я не знала.
В жопу он пошел. Не, он просто смешно, как, знаешь, типа, ты неактивно, ты не за дверью, или я не за дверью. И он тут просто спокойно сидит, спит. Все нормально. Ничего не беспокоит. А ты его кормил сейчас? Когда ты его последний раз кормил? Потому что по приезду. Я слышал по приезду сейчас.
Ну, один раз я его кормила.
Угу, круто, когда-то. В прошлом веке. Yeah, AoE dot build, that's crazy. That's fucking crazy. That's a lot of fucking... That is insane damage. That is some insane damage. Because usually I've dealt with like builds which are... which are not AoE, and they're mostly like single target something like bleed damage, right? And they're like not really good like AoE dots, or maybe they're like completely single target only. But this is great. Wow, he's almost dead because of that bleed. Nice. Fuck you, you little bitch. Oh wow, Waldrock's Crusher is also like boosts Shaman shits. It boosts McDrogan's Pact and gives it like 50 health regeneration more. And then the goddamn fucking weapon itself gives health regeneration increase, which is insane. Heart of the Wild is boosted, so health regeneration is boosted even more. Yikes. Ate quite good, now it's time to do ugly orders, but first fix tea or coffee? Jesus Christ. Can you get like a fucking... Can this guy get a fucking breather? Like what the hell? Got this chocolate to neat cake like cake with feeling. All I hear is twink. Twink booty from India, yeah. Either way, the weapon is not a good cadence build weapon. Actually, it's not a bad cadence weapon. It just has like really good scaling from weapon damage, which is pretty nice. And total damage is modified. Actually, it's not that bad for a cadence build. And there's like McDrogan's Pact fucking boosts, which actually makes health regeneration super fucking high. Physical or trauma? No, it's not good for trauma. It's not a trauma build weapon. It's a physical build weapon. Because the weapon itself is physical. Unless you get like an item, right, that is going to convert physical to something else, then this still works out. Although the fact that it gives like raw physical damage and gives like physical damage increase, that is obviously not good, right, then in that case. So better to just go physical. Why not go physical, right? So you just go physical, you don't go like trauma obviously or bleed, because it doesn't support that. See, there's like no support for that. Like it doesn't give like a bonus to cadence, right? Best country Lila may be better for physical trauma. Use that one on few characters. You use this weapon or this weapon when we were playing together, right? And I just like told you, or like, oh, you were playing soldier and you wanted to play and we were basically leveling, and you used this cadence weapon, which was pretty good. It did like pretty nice damage. Yeah. It's not even like good as a starting weapon. It's just a good cadence build weapon, I would even say. For instance, like Menhir's Bulwark, exclusive skill that a soldier has, it boosts that even more because it gives like physical damage. It works with two-handed weapons, so it's like it's perfect. It's perfect for that. And now I need to obtain 2 bone scythes. 2 of them. And as soon as I do that, then I will need the appropriate level to use them. Yeah. And that's it. Bone Harvest build is gonna be like fucking... I'm gonna go like ape shit with that build, obviously. Because it's like super fucking strong. It's just that like before I had it like with like I had a character and I felt like that I had like good combination, but like Shaman has an ability that reduces vitality resistance by how much? By 55%, which is completely fucking insane. Yeah, that shit is obnoxiously high. And if you want to make like a bleeding build, then Occultist is the second class choice, because Occultist has like an ability that reduces enemy bleed resistance by a lot. Either like 40%, 45% or something like that. Actually, you were right. It seems like we're really gonna have like co-op only when my 2 weeks off start, you know, which is tomorrow, kind of. Just saying, dude. Just saying. Oh, Wendigo Totem. Oh wow, it's a bleeding build with Wendigo Totem. Yeah. You take the 2 bone slicers and they're giving like a lot of fucking bleeding damage to Wendigo Totem. Because it's also like how to understand like how much value bleeding damage bonus is. It's like sometimes it's over like 2 seconds or over 3 seconds or more. And Wendigo Totem is over 2 seconds. While like to Savagery it gives over 3 seconds. Which is not the same fucking thing. Yeah, over 3 seconds that's like per 1 second that's about like 1,000. Yeah. WoW is there. So we can play dance. Only I don't know, like WoW is stale until like there are like some kind of goals or something like to do, right? As long as there are some ideas what to do, you know, kind of like, do we want to like how we gear up, etc., you know. Then you know, like WoW Cataclysm is interesting, right? But without that, like WoW Cataclysm is not that interesting, right? You need some kind of like progress, right? Like some kind of like gear progress, obviously, because we're already like almost like max level. Yeah, it's fresh, but like in a sense, like if you would be like frustrated to do PvP there, you know, and there would be enough population for PvP, but you would be frustrated to do PvP, then like it's like, what else do you do then? as two warriors. Like, what else do? You know, can do PvE, but like can only do PvE like low level PvE, meaning like previous expansion, like previous WoW content, which can be interesting, but at the same time, there's not going to be any progress to our current like gear, right? Our gear is not going to become better. We're just going to obtain like old shit that is not going to benefit our characters at all. Well, PvP on Battlegrounds is easy, right? So you can get the hang of it really like fucking simple, and get into it and like have fun with it, right? It's the arena PvP that is like super sweaty, super hard, you know, but it's also like it can be really enjoyable, right? But there, like, you need communication, like actual communication. Like, you wouldn't be able to go into arena and like we're just like I'm talking and you're just like following my lead. No. Like, you would also need to talk 100%. Otherwise, it wouldn't work out at all, ever. So on Battlegrounds, yeah, it's like much easier because it's just more or less chaos. Like some movement and some control of your character, which is not completely noob, is required, but it's not that complicated. It's pretty easy, I would say. And based on how much you're playing, you know, I'm positive that we're just gonna play on Battlegrounds. Like, we're never gonna go into arena, because I can't imagine you becoming so invested and so interested in WoW PvP that you're gonna fucking sweat in arena. You know. Still haven't seen any bone scythes, only bone spike. Wow, the devouring swarm is... No, wait, duration? Wait a fucking second. What does that mean, duration of devouring swarm? 5-second duration. But it doesn't affect the bleed damage. Oh no, it does affect the bleed damage. The bleed, it's like bleed damage per second, but it's longer. Instead of 5-second duration, it's 8-second duration. So it's 3 more ticks. Oh wow, that's cool. But it doesn't scale from weapon damage, sadly. Okay, let me read this actually. I got Game Ranger, NBL1, 2, etc. Yeah, I have it too. Is a game which is really to call apart and explore areas? Yeah, that's interesting. We can actually explore all of the content that is lower than Cataclysm. Most of it, right? A lot of it, I would say. Classic for sure, like all of the classic dungeons easily. And if we obtain like some kind of like PvP gear on Cataclysm, then also like a lot of Burning Crusade content will be available, and maybe even Wrath of the Lich King. But like doing usually like raids of the previous expansion solo, especially with someone like Warrior, is still hard. It's not just hard, I think it's like barely possible. Okay, since we can do that, we'll also do the co-op questing Explorer Part 2 time to time. Yeah, sure. You know, like, there's still gonna be questing, of course. Especially if you're doing like all content, like who cares? Like there's a lot of questing there. There's a lot of questing there, you know. Before like doing a dungeon, you usually want to do actually like quests. in all of the contents, which is before Cataclysm, right? So if we would like go to certain dungeons, I would like obviously, you know, I would rather do the quests first and kind of like understand the purpose, and then you go into the dungeon and you understand why we are there, you know, like what's the story here, what's the picture. Maybe on other characters, since org boys are near or max level, highly unlikely, yes. So there were the arena streams you had with this guy you played together and you two had beef, more so because he was a tard and made mistakes. Well, actually he played really good, but there was a problem with his gear, if I remember correctly. Like his gear was lacking. And he never appeared again afterwards. It was funny, the atmosphere in Classic when we did the Crag Ghoul Boys run for a short while was top notch. Ah, the Undead. Yeah, Undead are fun. And you know, like rogues are fun, Undead are fun. It's overall, it's even more fun when you actually understand or know Warcraft. Right? If you have like read about it and stuff like that, it's like super enjoyable. Don't remember. I can't remember, dude. With them? Gloomy place. I guess it's just the starting area, like Tirisfal Glades, which was called Tirisfal Glades, and there was Undercity nearby, like the undead capital. Right. Total speed. Oh, then I do want to use these. What is that? Oh, they're asking for physique? Okay. Cool. Yeah, starting area. We haven't gone beyond that. I do remember that we haven't gone like anywhere. Bone Slicer, Bone Slicer, Bone Slicer. Where's Bone Scythe, you faggot? Goddamn idiots. Go invisible and do crit stab. Yeah, backstab. Basically, like when you're like double rogue, it's really easy going like backstab build, and it's like enormous fucking damage. You just go backstab build, and like everything is super easy. Because either you have aggro and I'm backstabbing, then I have aggro because like I've backstabbed, you know, and I dealt like a lot of damage, and it's just unavoidable. Like it can't be like, oh, you're just tanking and I'm just like backstabbing. No, it will definitely fucking grab aggro. So yeah, it always works out, and it works really well. It's great. I love it, because like otherwise leveling rogue is ass. Without that leveling rogue is fucking ass. It's not that great. Jesus Christ, and still there's nothing. Yikes. Okay. Unlucky. This time didn't get like any bone scythes. We could go invisible to the starting area. Most likely had fucking dope areas too, since I saw most of that obviously with the orc boys. Cat I like for other purposes, because there are some changes that I do enjoy, and I'm just playing the game differently. But at the same time, I hate some of the OG shits like that was changed. Some of the spots years later, I think for me it's easier to remember because that's all WoW was for me, and you played WoW way more without me. Okay. But I always wondered, how did you meet your wife? I met her like in, like in some kind of like dark alley. She was like, munching on a horse, and I basically saved her from going completely like fucking, psycho. What was it? Psycho cannibal degen, right? Kind of like that, Just picked her off in the streets and I told her like, you're my bitch, suck my dick, and she said yes, and I'm like, gee, that was easy. I wish like regular girls would go for that, like, would like would be like so submissive, right? Yeah, saved her. She's a rescuee, or like, I rescued her. Yeah, fucking idiots. People are so retarded, like, it's disgusting. Lol. That's actually funny. I met her like once. I walked around the streets, and I started feeling that like my dick is sucked, and then I looked down, and there was my future wife. Just sucking my dick out of nowhere. That's crazy. It's so stupid. Horse story makes more sense. I agree. Like, girls gotta eat. I've met her like at work, just like I met like all the other ones that I talked to, basically. The same way, just offered like to convo or whatever, or like, hey, we can like talk sometime or whatever, like, let's get to know each other, shared phones, and that's it, and there we go. Month after that, like, we met up, like here where I live, and that's it. And that's it, practically. Then I was like going like to the other part of like the fucking country for about more than half a year. And I was like going regularly, like twice, minimum once per week. And I was literally like, I had like a really bad schedule, because going there is like 5 hours. 5 hours there, 5 hours back. 5 hours to that place, 5 hours back. And there were only like 2 trains or something like that. Like, with one you're going there, and another one goes in free, like at 3 in the morning, right? 3 in the morning it was. So basically when I wanted to return back home, either like for work or whatever, right, it meant that I had to go, like, get up at 3 at her place at 3 a.m. and fucking sit on this train for 5 hours, get back to the capital city, and then go home. Change clothes or whatever, you know, and maybe later that day, like, go to work. These are the second relationships that I had. Like, actual serious ones. And practically the only ones that I actually had, you know. I can say that I had, like, other once, maybe, but that can't be called serious because I was, like, too young and there was nothing happening. 5 hours is a lot, yeah, because it's like there and back. That's 10 hours. It's a 10-hour trip. If I'm making like multiple 10-hour trips in a week, like if I'm making like 2 free trips in a week, there and back. Well, let's say on average 2. There's a shit ton of time. You guys are delusional. You guys are delusional. Oh, he's healing him. I was like wondering, what is going on? Why is he getting back health so easily? Like, what is going on? No, he can't survive that shit. He can't survive that shit. Yeah. Oh, it's another shit that gives like shit for McDrogan's Pact? Wow. So this easily combines. With this one. McDrogan's Pact 64 physical damage. McDrogan's Pact 59 physical damage. Perfect. You go both and like pretty good like cadence build. Right? See? This one, and I probably like told you that you can use this one immediately. It was cool, right? Because you picked up like this first. Well, you ran this, then you ran that, and then you ran this. Actually, no. I don't think you had like McDrogan's Pact. I'm lying. I'm lying, because like maybe you use this for skills to soldier, but not for the McDrogan's Pact, because I'm pretty sure you didn't have McDrogan's Pact. You weren't like shaman 2nd class. There's a lot. My word doesn't mean much because I don't know much about relationships with women, but you do know a lot about relationships with women through everyone around you. The only difference is that like you haven't experienced like the whole like living together routine and stuff like that yourself, and it's also different for you because like, you know, because of the religion stuff, right? So it's like there's like layers of complication or whatever, like, you know, that is just, you know. When I see some people around me struggling to keep one, yours is pretty solid and I don't see it breaking anytime soon. Wait, I didn't understand that, because you said like you didn't finish a sentence. You said like, well, my word doesn't mean much because I don't know much about relationships. Stop. There's a stop there. Then, I mean relationships with women, right? And then we like it's just stop, right? And then you say, but when I see some people around me struggling to keep one relationship, right? It's like you wanted to say like something more, like you wanted to add to it something, and then you just say yours is pretty solid. Как зовут? Как?
Полчаса, напевно.
Будешь еще показывать, нет? А только не только, не тыкай. Did you wanted to say like more about them? Like, is it like, do you want to like make fun of them? Like that they're like that they can't keep the fucking thing, or, you know, or you didn't really mean anything with this? That you just see that people, you know, like or some people around you are failing. Is you and your wife, it appears like a proper relation to me as it's meant to be? Hard to say. Thing is that like, believe it or not, it's really simple. You know, like I don't believe in the whole like the one thing, right? Like the one. Oh, like there's like a perfect woman for me, or like there's a perfect man for me. You know, it's the one, right? So what I'm saying is, it's like, you know, I wouldn't say that this is like perfect, or this is anywhere close to perfect, right? This is just one of the relationships that works out, right? That's what I can say. But also, I can say that like it always can be better, and it always can be worse. And being in a relationship, you can be in a relationship with completely anyone. I'm telling you, like, just, you know, and like, you know that there's like no magic in this whole like, oh, you know, love shit. It's not really like, obviously it's not magic. So what I'm saying is like how people are like talking about love and stuff like that. It's like, it's so delusional, because thing is that there's like so many people that you can have really solid and good serious relationships with, and there's just like, and even more I can say, there's just, you know, not necessarily good, but there's a lot of people with whom you can have like relationships with that are serious, and you're gonna be like pretty passionate about each other, right? Maybe for some solid. Maybe for some people there might be really only one person for them, but for a big part of humans, no, I don't think so either. It's just at the right time, right place, saying right things. Yeah, it's never perfect. And the whole like, you know, like that there is just one person for them, that is just cope. There's always someone out there. There's always someone out there. You can always find someone that you're gonna be good with, but like, thing is that like, you know, do you really want to like change, you know, partners, like, you know, like changing those fucking like gloves, like changing gloves? No, of course not. Then it just doesn't work out, right? It's just every time I get a boner, and before you know it, it is sucked. Yeah, dude, that always happens. Whenever I have a boner, you know, before me even saying anything, you know, that shit is sucked hard. Amazing. Well, I've seen enough online and real life to know anything is possible in a relationship. Like I've seen fat, ugly bitches with purple toes and shitty underwear get fit, decent looking guys. Yeah, and that's fine, but again, like, it's not, it has nothing to do with like the one or anything like that. It's just, you know, there are so many people in the world, like, honestly, like, believing that there's just one. It's crazy. It's unrealistic. There's so many people that can fit you. Because also, relationships are what? It's compromise. You're compromising on something, you're sacrificing something. It doesn't have to be all sacrifice and only that, but that is what relationships are, you know. It's like almost if being vanilla, you know, standard, normal, boring is not good for lots of chicks. They'd rather date some ugly ass nigga. Well, that's the thing, you know. Like it's like, I disagree because like it's not. You can't like just like throw them all in one category or something like, or like just say that they're all like that, right? Because it's, you know. Thing is that people want everything, you know, and you can't really have everything with each single person. Like a person cannot be perfect. He cannot be like super entertaining, you know. Like he can't be like the main fucking, you know, like attraction or something, right? He can't be, you know, the party starter and at the same time be like a great dad and a great husband and a great lover and everything, right? It's like they want everything. They want like fun, they want to be entertained, and at the same time they want like, you know, like for shit to be romantic, and they want and this and that, and they want to travel, and they want like, it's like, you know, when people just want too many things and they don't realize that they can have them, that's when you have like just, you know, someone who's like failing getting anything. That's just how it ends up. They just fail to get anything, you know, like nothing's working out. Those type of girls, though, best to avoid. Otherwise, there's plenty of women out there, and that's the thing. Like, it's not even those type of girls. They're all like that, just like to an extent, and also like at a certain age, they obviously like they change their perspective, right? Like based on like on experiences, etc., etc. Someone are like hard stuck, and they just, you know, they're not changing much, and they're not like compromising much, and maybe they're like getting nowhere, right? People do change, you know, over time, so, and most of the women who are like non-religious or not like, you know, like, well, let's say they're like not like Muslim, for instance, and they're living like in some kind of like in my country or in Russia or in many other countries, they kind of like have like the same similar experiences for the most part, like a lot of them. And you say like lots of chicks are kind of hoes, but like when you have like a hoe guy, right, who's like a hoe, when it's all about like, you know, like if there are like no restrictions, they're all having sex. I mean, like obviously the women are also having sex because men are not, or like, you know, boys are not having sex by themselves, right? So it's unavoidable. Like if everyone's like that, you know, if every guy is like that in that fucking country, then I mean, obviously the girls are going to be like that too. Like you can't really avoid that. That's like just, that is the consequence of having like a society like that, which is like not really doing anything to prevent that, or like to be like, to have like some kind of like a different stance on that, like in how you approach it, etc., etc. Yes, I met lots of chicks that are that kind of hoes, but there are a lot of more normal behaved people too that get married left and right and don't care for much. I don't know, even those that like seem decent, even if they're like decent now, they could have like, a lot of them like have stories to tell, honestly, that maybe you don't even want to hear like ever. So you gotta be like, you know, honest with yourself. People, you know, They have their own lives, they have their own experiences, and even the most like simple ones, or rather like most decent looking ones, or decent, seem like they have like really good behavior or whatever. Like the good girls, they also have their own, stuff that maybe they can tell, or maybe they will never fucking tell you, by the way. So, and honestly, why would you even want to know? I wouldn't want to know that. Like that is just shit, not for men's ears who want to go like serious, right? Like if I want to go serious relationships, do I actually want to hear any of that stuff? Of course not. Like how somebody else like banged her, like like put fucking his dick inside, her, like that is disgusting. Like just thinking about it is completely disgusting. So rather to never know, to never ask. Past is in the past. And that's exactly, it's exactly because we're living these lives where there are no really restrictions, like, like for instance, like you have, right? You obviously could have like some action, but at the same time, like reality is that like, that would make it problematic, like you being religious and being Muslim, and and going this route, it would be problematic. Or am I wrong? I'm not saying that that's like a huge like factor, like huge like fucking demotivator or something like that, but like obviously it does play a role, right? When you do know that someone or something is against that. A religious girl that is, or boys too, if they actually stick to the religion, if they do, then yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's a lifetime thing. That's it. You begin that shit, you go into it, then you obviously marry. You haven't had sex before marriage. It's literally a one person, full-time, whole life commitments. And even if it's not, then it all goes into shambles, and like just it's such a it's so problematic, if it doesn't work out, like if it's completely ass. It's just shit. But that's the thing. Like Quran, right? And the whole like religion parts. Am I wrong or not? But doesn't that kind of like, helps with these problems, right? So like, the problems are not even, maybe some problems in relationships are not even occurring because they're already solved beforehand. Like some things can't even happen because like you're just not going to behave in a certain way, right? Or you're really going to try to avoid that, right? And that's the difference. It's not just, it's not just like, oh, we just can't fuck before marriage and that's it, and that's all that there is to it, right? Like it's a number of things. Wait, so there's already someone in the works, kind of like your wife who is being like forged you know, somewhere in like a blacksmith is already working on that shit, or and I'm just saying it like in a weird way to make it funny, but you know. Or are you just saying that in general? Like her, meaning like just someone, some woman that is, you know, also like Muslim. We're not talking about a specific person, right? Yeah, of course. I mean, you talk about customs, right? But customs may be a little bit like different fucking, you know, rules or some other stuff, but it's really minor. There's just some like fundamentals, right? That if we're talking about fundamentals, then they're like more or less the same, right? And that is like the most important part. Yeah. Huh? I don't know, we just had our own thing and the parents didn't really play any role in anything. It was literally not up to them completely. Of course there could have been problems, but then again, at the same time, I'm not like some fucking prick. It's me. I'm fucking likable. I'm so likable that it's fucking disgusting, okay? That's the thing, like when I go outside, right? When I work or whatever, you know, I can be super fucking likable. That's just the case. Yeah, so likable that Lawlish would like fucking, you know, like just would suck my asshole dry, you know, and I would like, and actually would make me come, you know. That's how like I'm likable. Sick motherfucker. What the hell? Didn't I do it? Oh, I still didn't get it. That is so stupid. Motherfucking game. What are they doing? Honestly, what are they doing? Yeah, fucking, he made the print on his fucking chest. On his hairless chest. That's what he did. Goddamn, I am Lawlish cunt. Just kidding. He's not a cunt. He's just weird. Sometimes. On a rainy day, he's not weird, but like a lot of times he is. But maybe that's just because like there's like a dick stuck up his ass. Maybe that's the problem. I don't know. I can't confirm. Cannot fucking confirm. I don't know. I'm fucking clueless. Wait a minute. Soul harvest. Soul harvest. Soul harvest. Soul harvest. Okay. Cool. Try to remember something, and I think I did. Yanni, Desmith. Okay, metal. Вот Янис там зажигает. Overguard. Lightning retaliation. Fucking your mom retaliation. I'm retaliating your mom. So hard. Retaliating that bitch. God damn it. Wait, what? What was it giving? Oh, torrents. Okay. Okay. Smites. No thanks. What is that? Blade barrier? Fucking your mom barrier. Okay, cool. Amazing. 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 I cannot believe that I haven't gotten even one of that shits. Even one manticore gland or whatever. That shit was fucking obnoxious and stupid. Ну ты поняла, За? Был хороший пример. Ну, со Светланой, коммуникация. Вы делали что-то вместе и как бы, ну... Тебе нужно быть все время как бы более большим человеком.
Я знаю, что там ей
Не
не
три
нравилось,
глаза,
что
ты
ей
опять
попадает в глаз.
Ты опять трэш.
Ну что ей не нравится, потому что водичка попадает в ушки, я слышу первый раз.
Ну вот. Ну так это все можно спросить, подумать об этом. Что не нравится, узнать, что не так. И спокойно это спросить. Потому что если она беспокоится, то ты точно не можешь беспокоиться. Или, знаешь, типа, или быть нервозным. Знаешь, как бы это не помогает. You said, like, you laughed and you said shit, man, but I literally, I'm not gonna lie, I already don't remember what I've said. And can I ask you to remind me? Can you remind me, please, what I've said? What was so funny? Like, I literally forgot, like, what we were talking about. The textures look really good and the spot sharp, probably due to the yellow lighting. Maybe. Probably to the fucking gay lighting. So gay. So gay it hurts. It hurts my asshole. How gay it is. You said Logic got raped by an alligator in New York sewer system? Okay. That's not what I said. Try again, please. If you can, if you're capable of. It would be really nice. Okay. These guys got hits. Nice. Where's my fucking bone scythe, bitch? Where's my bone scythe, bitch? Give me my goddamn bone scythe. That's all I want. The goddamn bone scythe. What? You also forgot? Oh, okay. That's too bad, man. Because I wanted to know, like, what was so fucking funny. Did you laugh your ass off and, like, and still you're laughing like a fucking maniac? This version is insane. 96 bleeding damage right there. Really good. That is, like, so juicy. And the bleeding damage is, like, so much higher. With 200% increased duration. Wow, that is, like, that is huge. Big, big. Huge, big. Where's bleeding? This is bleeding? Uh-huh. Bleeding, pierce. There's nothing else for bleeding? Yeah, not really. Fucking throw it out. It's garbage. Blood Reaper's shit. Blood Reaper's asshole. Whoa, dude. I'm gonna look at it right inside of his butthole. Wait a minute, Blood Reapers? Blood Reapers.